Hi, domo. Hello, everyone. Have you ever thought about saving your money by saving your time and make your life? So this means time, money, and life. These three are the one of the three main important things in your life because, again, I'm gonna repeat what I said. Save your money by saving your time, which means save your time, save your transportation, be efficient, be effective. Don't waste your time. You have to be efficient in order to save your time. And what's going to happen when you try to save your time? Be efficient, which means that there's so many unnecessary cost or unnecessary price, money, anything or time that you're investing on something that you're doing right now, but because you started to save your time, mean you started to be more efficient, that you ended up also saving your money. How cool is that? And what can you do with it? What's in it for me? I saved my time, I saved my money. What am I going to use it for? Why do you need to ask me? Because make your life. Do what you want to do rather than what you need to do. It is the message that I really want to tell everyone, and I hope that people understands it, because my mission is to deliver the things that they deserve. You know what I mean? I want to make people to get what they deserve, and what I want to do is I just simply want to help them. Why? It sounds scamming or scam. Yeah, it sounds like a scam. It sounds like I'm a bad person in here, but I'm not. Why? Because it is a win-win situation. By creating this platform, by creating this kind of service, by creating something that could save your time, save your money, and also do what you want to do instead of what you need to do. If you want to achieve these three perfect, cool things, I need to create something really big. I need to create something really big. And that's what I've been working on. And if you like to hear about the project that I'm working on, I can tell you, because who doesn't want to save money, save time to do what you want to do? No one. So basically, as I already mentioned a little bit about platform. So this is the keyword. So I am trying to create a platform, even though there are some kind of already market that is already existing, and you can literally go access and get what you need. Or, the things that I said, save your time, save your money, and do what you want to do. So these things, it's already existing. And it sounds like, huh? But there's so many online platforms, there's so many applications, so many like online shop. For example, let me see if I can show you the screen. Okay, let me see. So I think it's recording right now, hopefully. And I'm so sorry about that. I just kind of woke up, didn't really clear my head. I'm just recording this. And what I wanted to show is there's so many application like this. Yeah. For example, if you go here, this is some website application. I don't know. Anyway, there's a market, and this software or platform, it's called Etsy. This Etsy can literally give you anything you need and also save your time, save your money, and just be efficient. Increase the quality of life. That's what I'm talking about. And as you can see here, if you search it up tax return, there's a literally a like how much, like $5, $11. You don't need to go like consultant or do anything about it. All you need is just do a little bit of research and find what you want to pick from here and pick one of them that might be suitable for your situation, your case. All you need to do is just purchase it, or before you purchase it, just make sure that that's what you want to buy. Anyway, just check the quality of the content and check it, purchase it. All you need to do is fill up all the forms. There you go. You don't have to pay a couple $100. You don't have to pay certain money per hour to hire someone who will do this tax return for you. Or there might be a people who charges after your tax return is returned, and based on these money that you get returned, maybe these people take some percentage out of it, 10% out of your tax return, it's gonna be mine. Yes, it is such a good business. I understand, because you're literally saving my time. But there's one thing that is missing for these jobs. You're not saving your money. You know what I mean? Yes, you are saving your time by asking other people, paying some money for other people to do certain work for you. But what if I tell you that, is it really necessary? Is it really necessary? That's my question. So I believe that AI is not a tool. It is a tool. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at talking sometimes. Yeah. So I believe that AI is a tool to make your life better, rather than taking your life by AI. You know what I mean? So I don't consider this as a threat. I consider this AI as an opportunity. Just like a marketer do. Have you ever heard of SWOT analysis? SWOT is like strength, weakness, opportunity. So at the end, SWOT. What was it? Okay, so let me see what I can do. I'm pretty sure I just searched it up recently. Anyway, I've been doing this so many things. Let me create a new one. And since I pay for the ChatGPT 4, which is $20 per month right now, I hope it's gonna decrease the price. But I mean, it is understandable, like how much you can do with just the $20 investment per month. I think it's understandable. But anyway, yeah, so I'm paying ChatGPT 4 because I believe that this is a good investment. Anyway, so I'm just gonna show you what is SWOT analysis. SWOT analysis. I'm so bad at spelling. Anyway, it's okay. I'm pretty sure I can. Can I'm so bad at English. I'm so sorry. And relax. I have a technical issue. Just because I'm not familiar. Okay. What is SWOT analysis? Can name them or list them. I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to ask some question. Why cannot do it? What? It is not a very good sign. What is going on? Anyway, so I wanted this to be a really organized YouTube video, but it turns out that maybe it's not that good as I thought. Okay. Yes, SWOT analysis is I don't really need to explain. It's basically about whenever you see opportunity, try to see no, whenever you see threats, try to see if you can convert these kind of threats into opportunity. Are there any kind of like time where maybe I can be open-minded enough to take this kind of bad thing as maybe a chance to improve something, or like get some kind of sense and new ideas from it. Anyway, so yeah. Threats again. Yeah, T is a threats. Yeah. So strength, weakness, opportunity, threats. Okay, so basically you use these four things to help each other. You know what I mean? So strength is a good thing, but there are also weakness. But weakness can be maybe improved or something? I don't know. I forgot which one is a which one. I think threats can be opportunity and weakness can be strength. I think these two aligns together. Anyway, yeah. So it doesn't matter. And yeah, something like that, And what I wanted to tell you is I forgot. I was gonna turn on this. Did I need to turn on now or okay? Okay, so because I forgot to record or activate Order AI, which I'm using right now, to see. I mean, basically, this transfer my verbal word, not a word, but a word, yeah, words. Yes. Anyway, so you can use it to make it like sentence like this. And what you can do is you can literally copy all of these and insert into YouTube or something to create a subtitle. Yeah, you can create a subtitle with this. I mean, you can do something farther than this, just like instead of just start recording or something. There's so many things you can do. Anyway, I forgot what I wanted to say. I might need to start over, which I don't want to do it. So let me see what I can do. So, okay, I was watching anime, Toriko. Have you ever heard of it? I don't think so. This is a pretty minor, like if you're talking about the global scale. Anyway, yeah. Uh, I love this anime. It's about food. If you want to watch it, just watch it. Anyway, why I'm trying to figure it out where I put the important information that I wanted to tell you. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I forgot. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna say right now because I forgot what I prepared. But thank God, I have a note that I wrote. See, it's logically written. So let me tell you, you want to save your time, you want to save money in order to do what you want to do instead of what you need to do, because they're just boring, tiring. Why would I need to do that when someone like AI can do it for you? Exactly. So that's why the brand, we're trying to create some brand called Mel, MEL. And I think it might be better if I can show it in a way. Okay, this is a different one. What job did I want to apply? By the way, I don't want to apply any job because I want to make business rather than hired by someone because I'm just not good at it. Anyway, what I wanted to do here. Yes. So first, I have so many business ideas that I can do. And most of them are something that you can do it. Like, because I can do it. You know what I mean? I'm not that smart. I'm not the smart guy here. Like, we all are the same place. I'm just the first person who's gonna take action to it. You know what I mean? So there's nothing difference between you and me, basically. That's why I believe that there's a potential that my company, my brand can be way better than any other people on the planet. You know what? You want to know why? Because I'm with you. Because I'm with you. The people who are listening to me, who are watching this right now, may not support me, may not understand what I'm trying to do, may not agree with most of the things that I'm saying, or I don't know, just may not be able to understand what I'm talking about just because I'm not fully explaining or clearly explaining. But it's okay because I'm with you. You can literally say all the things you want to tell me. I want to improve this. What about this? I know your business sounds good, but you haven't considered about this, blah, blah, blah. I can observe every single things you say because I'm stupid and because I'm smart at the same time. And you know the definition of smart people and stupid people? I am a stupid person, but I consider myself as a smart people. It's because I know that I'm a stupid. And I can find the smart plans, and also I can take smart action based on my stupidity. That means I know who I am, I know my capacity, I know my capability, which means what you can do and how much you can take. And if you know these two, what you can do is I know I'm stupid, but I have no problem because I am smart enough to know what I need for myself. So what's the problem? While there's so many people who doesn't understand how cool they are, how beautiful they are, how pretty you are, how nice you are, how much potential you have. how smart you are, how cool you are, how intelligent you are, how open-minded you are. You have not fully understand your capability and your capacity. Okay? That is why I'm not telling you you're stupid or anything, you know what I mean? But all I'm saying is you're so smart, way smarter than me. But just because you're not taking action, or just because you have not fully understand yourself, all I'm saying is you are wasting so much. You are wasting so much. And I'm here to help you guys. Because I naturally want to I just want to see people getting what they deserve. And I just have a problem with this world or current society in 2023 that not that many nice people get what they deserve. You know what I mean? People who are trying to be sneaky because they're smart and they decided not to use these intelligence or these smart brains to make a win-win environment, but they decided to make a win-lose environment where they're trying to not they're trying to hurt people or harm something by purpose, but they're naturally do not consider other side of the world or other side of perspective and help them in a win-win situation way, but they just decided to maximize their profit and they just decided to do what they want to do while they're helping some people. You know what I mean? Like it is something that is wonderful, great things to do. And I admire these people and I don't think I can be ever like that because I'm not smart enough. Or I don't know, doesn't matter. But all I'm saying is I find myself as a different kind of species or human being or a different type of person who just believe in a win-win situation, win-win environment would benefit myself. That's why I am a full of ego person. But if I be logical, being kinder to people, be respect others, trying to create a win-win situations or environment would benefit myself. So why don't I be selfish to be a nice person? Do you understand what I'm talking about? Because I believe that there is something called positive climate. And this is not about what I believe or not. This is just a statistic and psychological, or it's just a data that is already proven by smarter organization group or researchers. And what they're saying is the positive, creating positive climate, meaning that you taking some positive action initially to other people to show how much you care about them, how much you're trying to support them, or anyway, try to create a win-win environment for each other means trying to take some kind of positive action initiatively to other people would create a positive climate. And what it does, this positive climate, this has an actual power to influence or make people think a little bit positively or even behave positively to you or to other people. And the power of this is incredible because amount of your investment you're doing, it's not the money, it's your brain. How much does it cost for you to think yourself to be a better person, be a nicer person, try to create positive climate? How much does it cost? It is free. Yeah. So what? I get some help from other people for free just because I was being nice to other people. Wow. It is so much better. It is so much better than investing some money or negotiating with other people. Then it's like, okay, so I don't like you, but like I like your job. Can I buy your account? Can I buy your job? Can I hire you? I don't know. Me personally, someone who doesn't want to be hired by someone, uh, of course, doesn't want to be hired by these people who doesn't give me a positive feeling of it. You know what I mean? So in terms of building business, in terms of making a company, in terms of making brand, in terms of communicating with the customer, or in terms of just not even a business, in terms of just communicating with other people, it is just so much better for your life and for your own benefits to be a nicer person to other people. And I don't know if he convinced you or not, Or you might say that, oh, you're just talking about some ideal world not gonna change anything. Yes, world not gonna change, and I'm already gave up on changing humans, like by myself. So I just decided to influence people, and I just decided to educate people by telling them how cool they are, telling them that you are so much worth it, that you can do so much better. I just want to help them, and I want to give them a confidence. I want to give them a confidence to be able to feel the capability and also capacity of their potential. You know what I mean? I just want them to fully discover who you are and do what you want to do instead of what you need to do. I'm saying this all the time, but that's simply all I want, because all I need is, let's say I charge $1 or $5, let's say one Starbucks. How much is it? I don't know, $6. I don't go to Starbucks that much because I'm poor, but I don't know, $6 something. I don't know. Anyway, let's say it's just $6. And you one day decided not to go to Starbucks just because, I don't know, you just wanted to save money. And you save $6. Or if you do it twice, how much money can you save? You literally saved almost $12. And what if I tell you that this service that I'm telling you, that you can save your time, you can do blah, 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 these things, maybe $10. Is it challenging for you? Because all you need to do is just, or let's say $6 per subscriptions. All you need to do is not to go to Starbucks twice in a month. Okay, wow. And I even get $2 even more money. I even earned it. You didn't earn it, save the money, okay? So you just save the money. Sure, you use these $10 instead of like buying 2 drinks of, like Starbucks, but you paid for like my platform maybe, or someone's platform on Netflix or Spotify. You just find it worth it, because drinking 2 coffee in a month can wait. But you making money with my platform or with any other service that you can use to make your life efficient would save you money, save your time. And with the money that you saved, why don't you go buy some coffees? Why don't you go to Starbucks as many times as you want to go? Why don't you stop the world right now? Stop you full of ego. What you want to do. Just think, just organize what you want to do, what you need to do. Just organize them. And what are you doing it for fun? Or hobbies or anything, these things part can be different anyway. But your personal things and what you need to do is just a task that you must complete, and what you want to do. As long as you know these three, you can categorize them. And if you find my service as important enough to put in a category of your 3 category of what you need to do, what you want to do, just curiosity or fun, whatever, put my platform in some of these 3 sections. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna save your life. That's all I'm saying. Like, if it's not satisfied, just unsubscribe. I'm gonna make it very easy for you to unsubscribe and subscribe again. You know why? Because that's a win-win situation. I find this world of like a business trend of subscription as a scam sometimes, because you know what they do? They're expecting you to forget about the service or use it just a little bit in a month, but basically you're paying like a $15 per month for Spotify, Netflix, or something. Then if you just forget about watching it, or if you feel like you explored enough, you get bored of it and you're like, okay, what do we do now? Like, should I move to another subscription, or what do I need to do? But you just ended up being lazy not to unsubscribe when you don't need it. That's something I want to avoid. That's something me as a consumer, if I'm going to be the one who's going to use in my platform, I don't want to pay when I know for sure that I'm not going to use it for sure. You know what I mean? So I'm going to create the best win-win situation, platform, application, service, product, t-shirt, anything you want, you need in your life. And you know how am I gonna do it? I'm gonna give you how to do it. And you can do it what you want to do. All I'm saying is I'm just trying to help you out. And do you find my business as a worth of maybe 1 or 2 Starbucks drink? That's it. That's all I'm saying. And now you know what I'm talking about a little bit. And so that I can talk about a little bit of my business here. And first of all, I do have some problems that I have a financial crisis. And I'm currently studying at the George Brown College. And I just in Canada, okay? Anyway, I'm Japanese through studying business marketing in Canada, and failing some courses, dying because of my mental issues. And even though I want to get help from my mental issues, I cannot receive it because I cannot afford to get this kind of certificate. So anyway, so I have so many issues in my life, and I do have a issue with some kind of paperwork, sending money, transferring money from Japan to here because I'm having a financial crisis that I need some help. And recently, a couple of days ago, my phone got stolen, and I don't have a phone right now, so I need to like write everything down here, like paper, which I never done it in my life of like 21 years. I basically kicked out all of my education that I could possibly take when I was in middle school. And what I did was depressed. And I grew up in a small town where there's no station. I wasn't just a good student just because I wasn't feeling it. And also in Japan, it's kind of complicated. You feel isolated, lonely whenever you're trying to do something cool, just because you're not on the same line as other people. You get kicked out. Like in Japan, we call the word is like, some constructors, they have screws or something that you need a hammer to like smash it in order to like hold something or on a wood, right? Like the contractors, people do that. It's such a cool thing. You should try it. I try sometimes from my high school experience because I was taking like woodwork. Yeah, it was like a woodwork. Like I need to use some wood and make something out of it, like a jewelry box or something. It was wonderful. Anyway, in Japan, we have a certain word that whenever some of these screws are on top of wood, that it's kind of odd. You can tell that all of other like screws are, on the right place. It's on the same line, perfectly flat. But when something is just on top of it, you see it that is like, it's not so smooth, it's not perfectly flat, it's just annoying. You know what they do? These people are so scary that they bring their hammer, they smash into these things to make it flat. Oh my gosh, like if it's the job, it is cool, kang with the hammer. But in the real world, it is so scary. Because think about it. What if the wood is the society? And this screws that is on top of other people, just because this screw is maybe structured a weird way, or maybe this is a different pieces that maybe not supposed to be on this wood or anything. Doesn't matter, but somehow this screw is unique, or someone forgot it, that it looks like it's on top of everything. And people are so jealous, or people cannot understand it. People want to refuse the idea of it just because they cannot understand. They have no idea. It's their threats from them. But it might be opportunity. But because people don't consider it as opportunity because they're not open-minded enough, or they haven't considered fully yet, and they just made a decision that they don't want to think about it, and they just avoid it. What they do is they just eliminate it. That's what is happening in Japan. So there's so many smarter people in Japan, way smarter than me, way smarter than you, possibly, I don't know, but you know what I mean? Like just smart as you are. And it's just so incredible to see these people. But just because some countries, like, culture norm is just that way, you just ended up not getting what you're supposed to get. It's kind of like, exactly what I'm saying. I just want people to get what they deserve. You know what I mean? I'm just tired of like people trying so hard, but just because the regulation is just so unreasonable that it's like, oh yes, it is our policy, but why does the policy exist? Why does the culture exist? What is it that for? I understand there's so many good cultures, but this culture does not seem like it's logical and it's helping people. So I thought culture should be something that people can value it and also appreciate it. So that means that there must be some kind of win-win situation between having a culture rather than not having this culture, because having this culture make people appreciate certain things or make them realize something or make them follow to do certain things that if you do it all together, it's got a benefit for someone or for country or for organization. That's why culture or some kind of idea of policy or law or any rules exist in order to keep people in a one place or act in a certain way, because that would benefit for certain type of group or majority, if you want to call. That's why it exists. So to me, again, these cultures, countries, regulation, law, constitutions, everything. It is said by another type of human, just like you. If you cut them, they have the same blood. Oh, unless they're actually an alien. Holy, oh my gosh, yeah. Who knows, like, like a Biden or my Japanese, like a prime minister is like alien. Who knows? Anyway, could be spy. Like, could be from different country, like a dream. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. It's whatever. Like, do what you want to do. But basically, what I'm trying to say here is they're same type of people who just have a different type of brain than you or who were just born before you. That doesn't mean that they're smarter or worse or anything. You know what I mean? They're just the same type of people who just want to take action to help world or something. That they're like, you know what? I'm such a responsible person and I want to be the president. I want to run the country and the world. Why? I know I'm just a normal human, just like you. There's nothing difference between me and you, but I want to take action to help people. Yeah, just like this idea makes that person look like bigger than you, who you are. You know what I mean? Like, but in the reality, nah, it's just the same type of person as you are, just like your friends. Imagine your friend suddenly become prime minister. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Only the difference is just only the difference. It's only like if you like the person or not. Like if you vibe with them, do you agree with them? That's it. Like you obviously don't agree with some part of the things that the government or a certain party is saying or trying to do just because it's not what you like. I don't know. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is no one is perfect and everyone have their opinion. And what is the difference between me and you and me and president or anything? Okay. So if I think that way, who is texting me this much? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, so all I want to say is maybe I talked about things too deeply, but all I'm saying is everything must find a balance and everything must have some kind of demand and supply and also some benefits for each other to make their life better for each other. You know what I mean? People get who are hired by someone have obviously a reason to solve some cases or issues or deal with some problems that other people doesn't want to deal with. That's why you're hired to do it. It's because it is out of me as a CEO or marketing executive or however you want to call me as a person. I felt that it is impossible to achieve this brand that I thought about. These things by myself. And it's not because I'm giving it up. It's because I know my capability. You know what I mean? What I can do. I know I can make this dream come true, like these things I wrote. However, I know my capacity. I cannot handle doing, for example, here, I'm listed at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far, I just listed 6 small business, and this is just a small, brief main idea. So before that, there's so many logical, my business plan that I created that one one small business will lead to starting this business, and this business will lead to this. So after I generate all of business idea, I came to a kind of conclusion, and I also organized my thoughts and well planned it, which business I should be starting or I should be learning in order to start another business in a higher level. You know what I mean? Before I start everything from scratch. So I'm trying to find all the shortcut of each business by combining another business ideas. So you may not understand what I'm talking about. So I'm just gonna briefly explain what I'm trying to do here. So basically, I am trying to create a brand that it's called Mail. MEL, 13. These four letter. ME13. So I mean, if you want, there's another already a platform that I'm trying to make, which is the one that I was telling you about. Save your money by saving your time to do what you want to do to make your life. Yeah. So these things is some. Yeah. So this platform is the same thing. I just want to use the same name because it's easier for you guys to remember. So I just want to use a catchy like a name, Mel 13. You may wonder why did you name it? But whatever, it's okay. I'm not good at naming. It's like a name doesn't matter, like Google. Oh wow, sounds cool. But who decided that Google sounds cool? It's not that. It's just fake it until make it. That brand is just like it was nothing. So after that, yeah, it became something. So I'm just gonna use random name. If you want to change it, you can change it. You know what I mean? So just whatever. Like if I fail, just laugh at me. Please. You know what I mean? If you find my business idea that you can make it way better, either work with me. I'm gonna hire you, or let's build another business together, or just why don't you give me your thoughts? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna improve because you're smarter. You are smarter, okay? I know that you're smarter. So that's why help me out here. And maybe you can build your business by yourself and become a better version of me. Why not? I'm giving you all of my brain process in here. Whether you find it attractive, whether you find it cool, whether you find it interesting, whether you find it creative or realistic, good business idea, doesn't matter. Take it what you see and take it what you need from it. This is the quotes that I learned from the music. Show me what you need from it. Kids. The name of the song is a kid. Here. So please listen to MGMT's Kids. with the music video. It's really good. Okay. So just watch it. Anyway, so basically what they're saying is like, like kids, you gotta learn what you need from it. You know what I mean? Don't take everything. Like it could be some toxic things. Human cannot be perfect, but there's so many good things out of like humans too. You know what I mean? Even though humans can be one of the really trashy, toxic, not environment friendly kind of species. You know what I mean? I just don't like. I don't like the creature called humans, but at the same time, I am fascinated about how much human can do. You know what I mean? So I'm how can I say, I love learning about humans, but I am already disappointed and sad, and I find it pathetic about humans, including myself. That's why I want to be the person who's gonna take the initiative action to see what can I do about this pathetic, kind of sad, but also kind of interesting potential market I call human society. For me, just a kind of like another universe or another game, where I can just log into it to see like what it's like and learn about cultures. In this game, you have this set of kind of title. You need to make your job. You need to fight this monster. Although you have so many things, I don't know, you can make a relationship, you can make friends, you can go to, I don't know, whatever you want to do, make business, platform or art, be creative, or like get some prostitute, like do whatever, music, action, fashion, whatever you want to do. So for me, just the same thing. And what is the rule? Who decided the rule? Creator of the game decides the game, right? Who created? You're just another person who just smarter or who just happened to be knowledgeable about programming, So he just decided to make something cool out of his own world and his brain and mind. So why can't we do that at the same thing? Because that's what's happening in the society, no? Game is a smaller scale, but for me, is a world is just a bigger scale of game. Someone who is just same as you are, just another human, but different name, different appearance, they just decided to, oh, I'm smarter than you because I have this job or because I have this authority. So I'm gonna run this world. Oh wow, okay. So is that mean you're the creator of this game? Game in like 2023 society, human or this planet. Okay, anyway, yeah. So then they started to be like, you know what? I don't like people killing each other. So can you like not? That's basically you guys decided, right? And after that, you guys started to be like, you know what? Killing is bad too, but like I heard that there's some people on this planet that eats another human. Yeah, disgusting. Just can you like not? So that's how they invented the new law, right? And you guys somehow decided that, you know what, eating humans is an extra process rather than like killing humans. So let's just decide that this is worse than killing human. Why don't, like, do you agree with it? Like, if you do, let's make it this rule. Don't you think this is gonna help the world better? And everyone agree with it. That's how we have a law, right? So that's all I'm saying. So everything you have, killing, marriage, abortion, religion. Again, religion is something. This is really sensitive topic, but again, I'm just a type of person who doesn't deny what I cannot measure. For example, God, a ghost. In Japan, we have something called yokai. Anyway, we have so many stories. So for me, I always believe, because I'm an artist, I make art. I don't know if you can, yeah, it's okay. Anyway, yeah. So I believe every possible scenario that I cannot guarantee that it's gonna happen. So I'm always aware of it. I always support humans, religion, anything, but all I'm saying is existence of religion is cool. But for example, some country believe in God that, let's say in my world, I don't know, let's say this mail as a platform, and let's say mail is a country. Where are you from? I'm from mail. Mainland, I don't know, like a Disneyland or something. Mainland, I'm from mainland. Okay, so what do you have in mainland? Okay, in this country where everything is, not everything, but I don't know, like where you can access to any single food, any single like a data information for just $5, just like, like whatever, and you can do whatever you want to do because you don't need to worry about your taxation anymore, because all you need is just you have a AI template. Just copy this, ask it on ChatGPT, and ChatGPT would ask you a question. And based on this question or format, can you just fill up what it's kind of blank? Because this information requires your personal answers. So can you just put personal answers here? And all the other information you need, it's something I already did it, so don't worry about it. This is how my world works. And it's kind of like that. So if you think about it, making a country or I don't know, following someone's rule sometimes does not make sense if you think about the fact that these people are just the same person as you are. You know what I mean? And basically in my world, what I can do is, if I believe that God exists, God exists. And where's the proof? I don't need a proof. Like, people believe what they want to believe. And my point is, if believe in something that does not exist, or believe in something that does not have a proof, but maybe it exists, okay? Like, it maybe exists, but just doesn't have a proof yet. Okay, anyway. So for example, you have this situation. And my question is, why not? Why can't you believe in something that's gonna make your life happier? You know what I mean? Basically, literally every single people, like you, me, including you, are slave of social media and you're slave, your opinion doesn't matter in this world. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't, because the world is just so big that it doesn't care about you. If you die tomorrow, like world will run just like the same. If I die today, so many people might cry for me, thank you, but at the same time, you as just a normal people cannot just be sad for forever. You know what I mean? It is just a natural human reaction that you need to move on, or even though you don't want to move on, you just decided to move on. They're just human. You know what I mean? And in this world, everything you do does matter, but also does not matter. So why do you have to be so strict about everything all the time? It is so good to be professional, so good to be better, improve quality life, be ambitious, do everything. Yes, but what do you need from this life? You for sure you're gonna die anyway. So happiness is what it matters. And also not regretting your decision in your life is something that matters even more than other decision in your life. That's what I believe. Okay. Anyway, so I forgot what I was talking about, but all I'm saying is I just listed some business and I'm gonna tell you. So for example, there's some business that you can buy people's Instagram pages and account. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a really, really small website that's gonna fit for my business target. And what I'm gonna do is after I bind these account or just pages, I'm gonna start going to some, I don't know, for example, restaurants. I'm gonna go talk to restaurants. Hey, phone call or something, or go there. Hey, I saw your store doesn't have that much review as you should be because I already been there. I ate some of your food at your restaurant. I loved it. I'm from Japan. The food cares about food a lot, and for me, good food does make your life better. And all I'm saying is, can I promote your place? Because I honestly think you should get what you deserve. That's what I'm going to tell them. And I'm just going to tell them that, we usually do it for this price of like a promotion, but since I really like since I really like your place, let me try to promote you, like, to see what I can do for you, and you can decide if you like it or not, and you can maybe work together later on. So that's basically what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna start building off my reputation by helping other people and delivering people what they deserve. You know what I mean? For example, give me $10. I'm just gonna make this, or give me just like $20 or $50, 1,000, whatever, any price setting, give me this. I'm gonna do the marketing for your brand, the company. I'm just gonna promote this. I'm gonna promote you as an artist. I'm gonna promote you as a marketer, business owner, anything. Are you actor? Are you constructor? Are you influencer? Are you model? What? I can do anything I want because I know how to sell people. Because I know your value, and my goal is to get what you deserve. So yeah, like for me, it's easy job. And later on, hopefully I can start taking some of like fees or prices for my service, because that's what I deserve. You know what I mean? You gotta get what you deserve, while I need to get what I deserve in order to live my life. I cannot sacrifice all of my life to save you, because I am in a financial crisis that I'm dying. I cannot afford paying like some food. I cannot pay over like for my phone. I cannot even pay for my rent sometimes. Like I'm literally dying. I'm considering going to food bank sometimes and getting a food, and like it's just not good. Not good, you know what I mean? You need to feed yourself well in order to perform yourself better. You need to make your time for yourself, to stress out your stress, or organize or tackle your problems in order to make your life better. You need to spend some money on your clothing to look better. You need to invest money on your house itself to take shower, to be clean. So there's so many things you need money in order to get your motivation or perform better. If you don't have enough sleep, you obviously gotta have like a lower performance rate, And what happens when your performance is not good because you're not sleeping enough? It's gonna affect my job. It's gonna affect what I'm gonna do to make money. And if not sleeping enough gonna affect how much money I'm gonna make or how satisfying is my service is, then I must improve it because my goal is to make a win-win relationship between you and me. And if I cannot prepare myself, if I cannot perform myself the best to help you, and what am I doing here? Why can't you, or why don't you find a better person to deal with rather than my platform? Because that's not professional. You know what I mean? That would against what I want to do because I want to help you. I don't want to lower my quality of my life because it's going to affect you. You know what I mean? So basically, I don't want to give up on anything because these things is the things I need in order to keep my motivation going, in order to pay my debts, which is 200,000 or something. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Yes. So anyway, so I am putting my family in a really, really bad situation too. And I am almost getting kicked out of college just because I don't have enough money to afford sometimes. And all I'm saying here is, how long does it take if you start working full time and trying to business meanwhile? So I cannot do that. I just can't. Like, you know why? Because I'm gonna be the slave for the rest of my life. Knowing it's not like I don't know it, you know what I mean? Knowing the fact that how much money I'm gonna make with the rest of my life because I'm so smart enough to calculate it. Even you can calculate how much money you're making with your own job right now that you're taking right now, and you can estimate how much money you would make if you continuously work certain hours, certain times in a month or whatever year. And based on the income of the year, you can actually calculate how much money you spend. And after that, you have some extra money that you can use for your money. This is an equity, your own equity or whatever, you know? So you can use this money for anything you want to do. But remember, this money needs to be used to pay off your debt while not to lose your motivation to keep working for the next year without even losing your income or working performance and continuously produce same amount of money, quality, everything to pay off your debt for the next year. Do you see how challenging it sounds? I'm not trying to scare you. I am telling you that depends on how much money you own and how stable you are literally be able, and you are even more beneficial to be hired by someone and working for some company because they would try the CEO or owner of the company is responsible for you to be safe because it is the company's treasure. Company values you, they need you, that's why they're hiring you, but at the same time you need the job. That's why I'm hiring you too, you know what I mean? So there's again a win-win situation that both of us needs to put effort in order to satisfy our demand and supply. Okay. Anyway, so with that all things I said, you I think started to realize that if you have like some kind of debt or if you're in some kind of financial crisis where you might need to take 2 full-time or 2 part-time job plus doing side hustle just to make your money and keep going and survive. And what I want to do is, again, going back to the first thing I said, but I want the world, I want the humans to be able to do what they want to do instead of what they need to do. So again, for me, these 2 part-time jobs, like how to say, these part-time jobs you need to take in order for you to wait until your side hustle becomes sustainable and stable for you to get a passive income from this so that you can start reducing or even quit or reducing the amount of hours you work for these jobs that you need to do. You know what I mean? I am trying to help you to maximize your side hustle or any problems you have on the side besides your main issues, such as financial crisis, such as not having a job, or such as maybe just one job is not enough that you need to work so hard because that's what you need to do. And I just don't want to see you doing that all the time. So I want to help you. I want to help you. I want to make you not doing the job for you, but I want to educate you to be a way better person, way smarter person, way efficient person, to understand your capacity and your capability in order to achieve what you want to achieve and do what you want to do instead of what you need to do. So I hope everything I said is clear to you. And if you want to hear more about my product information, I'm happy to give you what I'm thinking about right now. And at the end, I think I talked too much, so I'm gonna quickly summarize at the end. It's what I wrote. Okay, so I'm just gonna wrote what I wrote down on here. I don't know if you can see it, and I'm pretty sure you're bored of like you're reading these things. But anyway, I can maybe scroll down if you wanna read it. Anyway, yeah. And basically, my business is a Mail 13. This is the platform where you can find any type of spell, magic. I call them as a prompts or template. So this template or formula or catalog, not a catalog. What else? What else? Like what's the different word of templates? Template or I don't know. Anyway, yeah, templates. It's okay. I guess it makes sense for you, no? Like templates, yeah. Like the format. Yeah, format. Oh, I should be writing down. Format. Okay. Okay, or format. Okay, so basically my service is to create a certain kind of like template or format to help your life better and to find what you're looking for. So what I wrote down is here, my problems. My problems, visa restoration. I need to restore my visa and George Brown College graduation, financial crisis. I need some time, no, need some business to make some money because this is not enough to pay off my debt and it is not efficient. And next step is in order to do that, start building business ideas or plans. And I have a next line and I have in order to do that again, show the process of my failing or challenging, you know what I mean, that I'm facing. Even right now, I am struggling with formatting or creating a template for you guys. I am struggling to learn about the paperwork for my business to be real, to make it come true. And I have some people that I can ask for. So, you know, people who already runs the company, your global scale or has done the marketing or, you know, like security company. You know, my friend is a security company's like CEO from Brazil. And my friend is like, you know, some kind of like, you know, company and, you know, like whatever, you know what I mean? Like, so I have some friends that I can get idea from. So all I need is, I need to think about what I need to do for myself, not like what kind of help I can get from my friends. You know what I mean? So my job is to literally challenge every single thing I can do and show this process of it on YouTube or live streaming or anything so that you can get a sense of how difficult is it for you to step up, challenge, learn about it. That's something that you never heard about it or thought about it, anything. You gotta get what you need. And I'm thinking about doing it, all of them by myself or with my friends' help or with your help to achieve these goals with you guys, with this YouTube channel or something, or any type of platform. And I want to create something big with you guys. Like that's seriously what I want to do. I want to change the world. Like Seriously. And I don't care if someone else's read every single things I did and make actual business, because you're what? I don't know, you're maybe 45 years old with a bunch of budget and so much, money that you can invest on, that you can literally create everything I want to do within a couple months, couple year. If you want to do it. I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm okay with being poor because I don't care about money. I literally don't care. I just not satisfied with this world that you're not getting what you deserve. That's it. I'm just being angry, and this is my revolution. Yeah. So I'm kind of challenging the world of trying to create my entire country level. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to create some kind of like the world that can be shared by entire people that have access to it, and you can literally improve your quality of life just just because you're part of my community. That's what I want to do. I don't want to help people who doesn't want to be saved, because I experienced that a lot, and I get hurt so many times, and I realize that this is an ego, that I want to help people that doesn't want to get helped by. I always talk a lot. I always give advice to people because they ask for it sometimes, and I give them, and I give too much extra or something that they did not expect. And they gotta say like, I don't know. I don't know if it was a good idea to talk to this guy here. I don't know if it was a good idea to talk to Yoya. By the way, I'm Yoya Murashima. Yoya, you can just call me Yo, but like Yoya. Anyway, so the thing is, and I'm tired of this world. And I cannot trust people because you hurt me a lot, and I overthink a lot. I was immature, and I know that too, but pain is a pain. It hurts a lot. And I don't want to do the same mistake, but at the same time, I don't want to give up on my passion just because someone said, I don't like you. You know what I mean? These people exist probably more than my customers. You know what I mean? I think that it is in my calculation, in my head, that there will be more people who's gonna hate me more than people who's gonna love me. And if you try to focus on the actual number who hates you compared to people who loves you, then your life will be miserable. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that it's not gonna work, but all I'm saying is expecting something in your life without even knowing like how logically it works or process of it. And you're just expecting just because you wish to happen. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just expect in your life. And it's good that you have a hope or you can trust other people, but that doesn't mean expecting something out of other people. Nah, for me, it's not a thing. No, like, it's because I want to explain. It's not because that's not something I don't like it. I have a logical kind of reason behind it, and it's because of this logic I said. When you're trying to be logical, I don't want to talk too much, but in here I wrote down some important messages, and I already made a YouTube about it before. But just because I talked like 3 hours long, I couldn't just edit it. So I decided not to do it. So anyway, so the thing is, I wrote down that what is the most important thing. So I came up with that theory. Why did I just show you on here? I think I have it. So here, I invented okay, this is not anything new. Okay, it's just some kind of collection of little bit of every idea I got from my life, and something I realized in my life, and something that people have been talking about it, but just has not fully made a format or made a structure, kind of like things into it. So I just made a kind of like the mini kind of like guideline or mini template, mini whatever you want to call format. Yeah. Anyway, so I invented a theory called 1+3 theory, and one is the main thing that you always need to remember in your kind of life. Whether you're trying to build some kind of positive relationship between some other people that you're trying to talk to, or you're trying to build a kind of positive result or relationship between it, either a business company that you want to work for a long term, or a relationship, friendship, anything. You just better to have it. And that is expectation, the things that I told you. And in order to explain how this not having expectation would help your life, you need to understand this +3. So what is this +3 is first is use your past, not past, but use past to see the future. So what I mean by that is this requires analytical skills and also logical skills, being logical and being critical and being fair about what you see, what you hear. So from that information of past, what you can build from there is you as a person, or you as the AI technology or anything, will be able to collect some data from these past. For example, you're trying to find why Google succeed. And in order to understand why they succeed, you need to understand about their history. And it is also the same for the future. In order to understand the value of future, what's gonna happen to the future, or what kind of shift, what kind of things would happen in the future, in a positive way or a negative way, even though you cannot estimate how it will. You could see as a bigger scale, and you could understand whether it's gonna go positive or negative. So, I mean, if you're kind of FX trader, FX, I don't know, like the stock trader or something, or Bitcoin, NFT or whatever, you might know some of like these kind of idea of it, right? Like you need to understand about like why Bitcoin is so famous and so expensive compared to other like any similar like a Bitcoin kind of thingy. You know what I mean? Like what is Ethereum or something? Like what's the difference? In order to understand that, you need to understand about past. And in order to understand about what's this Ethereum or Bitcoin's worth in the future, is not to look for the future. It's to look back into the past, because learning about the past, what they did, what kind of failure they had, what kind of company CEO, who's the CEO of the company, what kind of mindset they have, and how audience, which is us, right? How audience sees or think about these things. This is the thing, the factor, the structure, the reputation of the things that you're seeing right now. And based on that, you see the tendency of how people thinking about this, right? Because of these factors. And you estimate, wow, so since this company tendency is a key word, okay? Tendency. So you be able to collect the tendency of, wow, this company is not really good at like sustainability, Coca-Cola, but in terms of this, wow, this company is doing something amazing that no one can do it. Wow. So you need to see the pros and cons. Also, you need to see the tendency. So you need to see that within these problems that this company have, and also within these good thing about this company, what they're proud of, what their strength. Again, try to find some kind of tendency inside of these data. I said pain is a pain, just like everyone, because you never know how much that person's hurting based on this pain that they're receiving, because you're not that person, right? So who are you to judge if the pain is not that much or it is that much? You know what I mean? Like, who are you? Are you God? You're just a human. You're me. You know what I mean? You're dead. I will be dead by soon. You know what I mean? And if you cut your hands, you gotta have the same blood as me. What's the difference between you and me? You don't have an obligation, or you don't have a power to tell me what is right or wrong, or what is better or worse. And if you have it, tell me your personal measurement. How did you ended up having this result that you think that my pain is way easier than yours? You know what I mean? It's the same struggles. Yes, there's so many category of pain, injury, emotional, mentally, physical, anything. But everyone struggles in a different scale. And if you cannot appreciate, if you cannot respect other people who is also struggling just like you are in a different scale, you are immature. You are living in such a smaller scale of the world that I believe you can do better. And I think you know it, but you're just refusing to act in a better way just because you don't know how to react. So I'm just saying, I told you about positive climate, and I'm going to talk about it in the second section of these three. So you want to change it for yourself, not for other people. Don't be a nice person for others. Don't expect anything to get something out of others by helping others, but be actually a nice person and respect and also, understand about people, just because it will create a positive climate, positive environment that they want to do good to you. You want to do good to them because they will do good to you. But how you want to make them do a good thing for you? It's for you to start taking an initiative. You got to take a first action. That action sounds like it's a lot of things, but you just need to think a little bit positively and just respect others. Like, why is it hard? Thinking is a free, you know what I mean? Getting something from other people because you want something from other people and they wouldn't be kind to you because you're kinder to them, you're wasting so much. You know what I mean? I received so much benefits from my friends, my family, every single people, professors, classmates, students. And key to everything and key to come here without even speaking, without even knowing how to spell hello and surviving in college and graduated Canadian high school in Vancouver, like, after 3 months of like studying, like, I am going to, seriously, I'm telling you, I went through hell and I survived. And do you think it's because I did it by myself? If you think so, you don't know anything. You don't know anything. It's because I am stupid. That's why I success. Yeah, it's because I'm stupid. It doesn't make sense. No, yes, it makes sense. Because I'm stupid, but I'm smart at the same time. Like I already told you before. I know that I'm stupid. That's why I can take a smart action for someone that is stupid to make them smart person. So now I am smart person, even though I am stupid person. You know what I mean? Anyway, so here's the guide. So first thing, use past to see the future. So this requires analytical skills and also understand about history and also trying to find the relevance of or frequency or some kind of tendency inside of each things you see. And based on that, you can find a tendency of it. And this tendency would be the future that you gotta see. Okay? Because if you have so much analytical skill, you'll be able to estimate what's gonna happen in the future or what kind of possible things that you might say, you might think, you might act, because I know you from your past, that you have a tendency to react this way when you hear this conversation or when you talk about these things. You tended to get excited that you don't know when to stop, when to stop talking when you're so excited about certain things. See, again, I'm looking at the past of what I did. I call it as a proof. Proof is something that has happened in the past, that it's for sure, that can be explained by logics, that it's just what it is. You can't just be like, oh my gosh, I'm so shy. I don't believe myself. I don't think I'm so good. But there's a proof that you get paid by doing certain action because your job is worth something. You know what I mean? This is a proof. And for example, another proof, I can't do anything. Let me see what you did. So if I actually take a look at these people who say like, oh my gosh, I'm so bad. they're incredible. Sometimes they have an art portfolio, they're graphic designer, they already have what they want to do. Sometimes the future director, they want to be a director, but they're just underestimating their value. So many things, even mother, chef, anyone. You're so underrated that you need to realize how much you can do for the world and for your life. Okay, so since I talked about the proof, I can skip the first one. So let me introduce you. 1+3 theory. First one, no expectation in your life, because it would affect negatively on analytical skills, which I said about the first section of use past to see the future. And I'm going to explain how is it going to bother your expectation and analytical skill. So when you're trying to estimate the possible risk or possible opportunity, possible value of anything that you're trying to do. For example, you're trying to invest some money on something, then you want to know what's the risk of it. And you also want to estimate the possible worst case scenario that might happen if I talk about this with my mother right now. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh my gosh, I want to buy this like Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy, the game or whatever, you know what I'm like, I want to buy Nintendo Switch. But if I tell my mom, I am pretty sure my mom gonna be so mad. So first you want to estimate before you talk to your mom. Preparation. Think about it. What's gonna happen? Do you think your mom gonna say yes or not? And why? And how can you make it? And is it about you or is it about the wording? If you change how you say it, do you think you can convince your mother? You know what I mean? That's something you want to really, really think about it. And in order to do that, expecting something out of someone to do something or take some certain action from other side, it literally eliminates the possibility of estimating the possible risk or possible opportunity, because you just stop calculating your possible scenario, which you have like 1,000 ways, you have so many possible things that might happen in your life. But just because you're expecting in your life, you know what? I invested money on Bitcoin, but I think Bitcoin just famous people loves it. I think it's just gonna be well. So why would I have to think about the worst case? You know what I mean? I know I'm gonna walk away once I saw the news that they're like so bad. I know I'm gonna sell it at that time. I get it. It's okay. But you know what? I don't have to think because this is something that I don't have to think that it's automatically gonna help me. These things, it's totally fine. Sometimes it works. Don't get me wrong. But all I'm saying is, don't you want to be smarter? Don't you want to be safer? Don't you want to have a more option that you can maximize your profit? Don't you want to know your possibility? Don't you want to know your risk? Don't you want to know if you ever have to worry about like losing your house or not, or losing a lot of profit or not? Have you ever wondered what's going to happen if your business may not success? Have you ever wondered if your investment did not go through, but not just didn't go through well? It went so wrong that you actually lost so much money. And don't you want to calculate worst case scenario? Don't you want to calculate how much money you might lose if you like perfectly, fuck it up? All I'm saying is expectation might be, not all the time, but might be dangerous to stop you from thinking, stop you from being safe, stop you from thinking about possible risk or scenario, the potential that you might waste some profit that you could have made. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So don't expect anything, but trust other people if you can. But when you trust other people, use the proof. Collect what they did. Use the future to see use the past to see their future. So if the person want to work for you, want to do for you, you gotta learn about the person so that you can find a tendency and you can work with them. You know what I mean? So not everything in the world is something that you cannot expect. Sometimes there's certain things in the world that you can possibly estimate the risk or potential of it, even though you cannot know what's going to happen to it. You know what I mean? You cannot decide the future, but you can see the possible scenario of the future based on when you success, when you don't, and the worst case scenario, these three. You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's not that difficult to do it. And if you find it so challenging to do what I do in my head, I am here for you to make a format. I'm here for you to make templates for you. Just use it to help your life better, okay? Please, okay. And first, I told you, collect proof. In order to collect proof, to gain confidence or, like understand about your capacity and capability, you need to be logical. So be logical, collect proof. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change the order of it. So be logical. And after being logical, you can start collecting some proof. And after you collect proof from your experience or past or history, you can estimate the capacity and the capability and maybe tendency too. Maybe I should write it down. But tendency, maybe I should find it in a different place. Should I? Find the tendency of it. I don't know. Find a tendency. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down here. Find a tendency. Find a tendency of it. Yeah, I always say tendency, but I guess it's tendency. Tendency. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you gotta be logical. Then after that, you gotta collect some proof from your experience and everything. Then after that, analyze them and know your capability and capacity of what you can do and how much you can take. And after that, find some tendency in it to see if you can see the future, to see if you can see the future. To see the future and predict things. And important things, relax. You are capable of so much without even having my templates, my brain, AI, anything. You are so much to offer. So relax. I know you can handle things if you relax and organize. Okay. So fifth things is a relax and analyze the situation. Take your time. You really need to understand. Okay, someone said that you're fucking up. Okay, so I'm sorry about language. Your appearance. So someone said really bad thing about you, and you need to take your time instead of like realize. Okay, why is this person thinks this way? Is it worth my time? Like, is it worth it for me to like spend some time to like be negatively like think about it? Or is this something that I don't have to worry about it? Because I'm not gonna talk to this person, like this, like not open-minded, close-minded people who just wanna like hurt other people's feeling and enjoying their life, and you're just miserable. You know what I mean? Like these people, they can only gain their energy and motivation in their life by bringing people's down, and that's not the positive energy. It's just a toxic negative energy that is keep kind of people going forward in a bad way. It could be in a good way too, because good stress causes good results sometimes. Anyway, all I'm saying is these people are pathetic. Pathetic. You are much more to offer, and you got everything in your world that how can I say, you got every time in your world that you can work on what you want to do. You can be better, and these people you're talking to right now that they're telling you that you look bad or you're stupid or anything, either they're so stupid that they're so immature. Okay, they're so immature that they haven't realized that what they're doing is a wrong thing, or it's just toxic, that does not make anything. Or second thing, they don't realize that they're wasting their time. They think that it's actually helping them. It may be, so just leave them alone. They're happy with their toxic relationship, so just let them be happy. Be happy with your toxic relationship. I'm not gonna be there. Yay, bye-bye. And the third thing, he may actually have a good point. That's why relax, analyze. Not everything in the world has to be black or white. even some of the critics, even some of the anti-comments, even some haters might have a good point that could improve your product. So instead of taking things personally, even relationship or business, it doesn't matter, or your friends did that to you, that you're so shocked, but come on, couldn't you guess? Again, if you see the past of the person who hates you or the person you think the friend but ended up doing something bad to you, couldn't you guess? Couldn't you see that any possibility that that person might ruin your life later on or might surprise you in a bad way by cheating on you or something like that? But this is so difficult, cheating on you is so difficult. But so I'm not gonna say about anything like a friendship, like didn't you know that your friends might talk shit about you on behind your back? You never thought about it? Like you never see the proof of like some other people doing it? Come on, come on. Don't be too emotional about it. Come on, these people are just like they're just immature, they were doing what they want to do. So relax, you know. Life is not that like complicated as you think. It is complicated, but at the same time, like you just need to follow basic things to be happy. You know what I mean? Who decided that you need to crack all of the key and like algorithm and everything about the world to be happy? No one. Just be happy with the complicated life. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to understand everything about the world in order to be happy. Like I'm telling you, if you try to like analyze everything on the planet, like come on, like spend your time. 100 years, how many years you need? 200 years, you gotta be dead. Okay, okay. Let's say technology can expand your life to until 300 years old. Is it gotta be enough for you to understand everything about entire relationship, everything in the planet? Don't expect. Yeah, so relax. Okay, and the sixth part is my part. It's something that I recently learned in 2023 when I lost my phone. My phone got stolen, and I was so sad. I wasn't really, but financially, since I already own like 200,000 or something, and also I'm putting my family in a really bad situation, and I'm kind of risking my friendship too. Like I could like recently I had a like conversation with my friends that I was giving, that he was kind of borrowing me some money, and we had some issue a little bit, and well, we were cool now, but you know what I mean? Like not that many people are used to what you're doing, and you also need to respect that these people who get mad at you, it's understandable. You know what I mean? And I realized that I'm in a bad situation. I don't have a phone. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm doing bad in a school. I don't have money. I don't have anything. Basically, I'm screwed. That's when I realized that maybe I should start appreciating more about creativity, what I can do, capability, trying to understand about my skills, and am I really stupid? Or if I'm a stupid, what can I do as a stupid person? I started to think about my skills, and I realized I can be smart person because I'm stupid person. You know what I mean? Like understanding about how stupid you are would lead to understand about capability and capacity, and you can find just the right solution to it. So I just realized that I am a genius, and I realized the world, human is a genius, you know? So that's when I realized that anyone can be smart because you are already smart. You have not realized that you're smart. There you go. So writing down your any ideas, thoughts, it really helps you because since you're started to be confident with who you are, or maybe you're not, it doesn't matter. When you started to write down your thoughts, it makes you feel like you need to organize your thoughts. So it's gotta help you organizing thoughts while remembering. So for example, I have a brain memory issue that I cannot remember literally a 1 hour ago's conversation that I had, or literally right now what I'm talking about. Like I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm just keep going and going nonstop. Okay. So yeah, so writing down these ideas helps me to remember what kind of incredible ideas I had, but I just forgot about it because I was being lazy and didn't write it down. Or I can write some ideas that is really dumb, that may not look like it's going to be a business idea or anything. But since I wrote it down, there's a two possibility that might happen. One is you may find this idea as creative later on, and you started to be like, wow, it's been a year. I don't know, it's been a few weeks since I haven't thought about this, but since I wrote it down, I am smarter because it's been a 2 weeks, or I am smarter because it's been a 1 year. I am smarter because it's been a 5 years. And now I look at my business idea. Yo, yeah, I don't want to say that you're smart because this idea is lack of a lot of things, but you gave me idea. Thank you. You know what I mean? So writing down your idea possibly helps you in the future, even though you know it that it's gonna be helpful or not. It doesn't matter. Just write it down. And you know the second thing? This is my favorite part. You write it down why you think it's cool, even though it's not fully completed. You just keep writing it down. You know what's gotta do? You, as a smart, creative person, started to find the relevance and also connections between other business ideas that you have. You know what I mean? And you started to say, like, this idea is lack of something, this idea is lack of something. And what if I can combine them? Wow, now I can solve some people's problem, like, or my issue for myself. It doesn't matter if it's gonna help for you. I can help my problem because I wrote it down. Thank you. So please do that. Okay. Yeah. So please write it down or just take a note of it and take action. This is gonna be sound harsh, but you're nothing until you make action to it. So, okay, whatever you say, whatever you do, it is worthless. But this is something I want to talk about later. Okay, so read this part. Okay, this part, I said, if you don't take action to it, it is worthless. But I mean, that's not true, but okay, it is a traditional, like, idea of the society that if you're not taking action, you cannot do anything about it. And it is partially a true in a way, but I'm gonna tell you the solution to it if you're not good at taking action. So I have a solution to it, so don't worry about it. So so number 7, take action, because you're nothing until you do something about it. Okay, your problem not gonna solve, your life not gonna change, your miserable, depressed life not gonna change until you do something about it or you think differently. Taking action does not have to be the physical action. So physical and mental, I think I should be writing down because you may be confused. Physical or mental, psychological. It doesn't matter. Improving your mindset. To me, power of mindset is like one of the biggest thing in the world. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm smart or not, but as long as I believe myself that I'm capable of doing something because I believe that I'm smart, that's all you need to kind of success. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, again, there's no proof in a life that you have a material that you can be successful. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have it, because that's something you can train and you can get it. You know what I mean? Like, don't think the world as like you're born with it, you can't change anything. Yes, there's so many things you cannot change anything, but you can use what you have to make something out of it. You know what I mean? And create something what you were dreaming about, desired to be, whatever you want to do. Creation is infinite, while your gift, the natural gift, that things you get when you're born, it's something that you cannot change. You know what I mean? There's so many things you cannot change, but at the same time, because there's so many things you cannot change and you get gift, even though it's a good thing or not, it is a bad gift, could be anyway, but you could convert into it and create something totally new, because creating something does not matter who you are. You know what I mean? So I hope you understand it. Yeah. So if you feel like, if you're trying to like put yourself as a, not successful, like a weak mindset of people, you are only because you believe in it. That's what I think. So just go ahead. If you find it, if you're still happy with the mindset you have, like, whatever, I'm shy, I don't do anything. I just happy with, like, I'm just happy with, like, stable job, like cleaning some toilet. I don't know, but it's such a cool, like, thank you so much, and but all I'm saying is, like, why don't you do both? You know what I mean? Like, okay, you're happy with cleaning your toilet or cleaning office, or I don't know, like the office work, doing whatever the random work. You know what I mean? Because I respect you. There's so many people in the world that people does some work that they need to do in order to make a lot of money. You know what I mean? Not just a lot of money to do something what they want to do. You know what I mean? It is another way of human being, and it is another of life choice that you can do. If you feel like you're so good at being patient, do what people are ask you to do, and just getting money by accomplishing the task that you need to do, and get money, you're satisfied, and I don't like help. Like, I don't know, use the money to go travel. I don't know, like, if that's what you want to do it, do it. Life, it's all about happiness. Like, I'm just saying, there's so many other ways to make you happy if you're not satisfied with this world. If you're satisfied this world, I envy you. You're just beautiful mindset that you can just be happy with what you have. That's no, I wish. But thing is, I am happy with my life. But I'm a perfectionist. If things is not perfect, I cannot take it. So sorry about it. And definition of perfect may be different between you and me. And I think I have a pretty unique definition of perfect and a flexible kind of definition. So I don't fully consider as like a perfectionist, but at the same time, I'm a perfectionist in a way. Yeah. Anyway, so I just need to do the job that it's satisfying level. And also, I'm a perfectionist that I cannot look at people who doesn't get what they deserve. You know what I mean? I'm just pissed at the world that you are so much more potential than me. You're way smarter than me, way more handsome. You have better skin than me. You have better teeth. Oh my gosh, I need to go to like this. I have so much issue. Anyway, I have a skin issue. I have a hair. I have a good hair. Anyway, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I have so much issue that I admire you guys, that I wish I was you. But at the same time, I'm not that envy about you too. Why? Because I can be who I want to be by creating something I want to create. Because that does not require, or that does not relate to who I am. So I finally find art. I finally found my freedom of expressing something that I want, and also creating something that I want in my life or in this world. You know what I mean? So I already reached to the point where I'm already happy with my life, that I want to share my happiness, and I want to create a win-win environment to bring other people to feel my happiness. That's basically what I want, to deliver what they deserve. So as you can see, I think I talked too much about it again, but take action, because you're nothing until you take action to it. Behaviors, the action is the only thing that's going to change your life, no matter what. Mentally, psychologically, change your mindset, doing business, anything. Okay. Yeah. Take an initiative. You don't have to take the first step if you are a super smart person. I'm going to tell you about it if you, anyway, I'm going to tell you, like, if you want to know about like how to make other people come to you instead of you taking action, just because you're not the type of person who want to take action first. You know what I mean? So I'm the type of person who doesn't like taking action first. That's why I take a minimum action that I need to take by myself. It is a minimum, okay? I still need to do it. I know I don't want to do it, but I need to do it. It's okay. It's worth it compared to what I can get after that, So right now I am investing my time, my effort into creating something that I don't even get paid. Right now, this video talking doesn't get paid. I want to die, because I'm putting myself harder situation. I'm not doing my final exam that I'm having tomorrow, and I'm doing this. And if I fail my final exam, I'm going to lose $400 or something, kind of. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Like, life is hard, like the investment, it's difficult, but I still thought that it's worth it. I still thought that this business got to return one day, that even though I'm dying right now with like losing $400 or owning like $200,000, it doesn't matter because I know I'm going to get back, because I have to get back because I'm dying. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is about the world. And no more expectation. This is the +1 part, you know what I mean? And enjoy every challenges. And reason why I wrote it as a enjoy rather than like, like I don't know, like, like, I don't know, like a be productive or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just want you to enjoy it. I want you to understand how to convert into these challenges, into break it down into small pieces that it's realistically possible to, tackle the issue. And also I want you to have enough like analytical skill and also positive kind of mindset to convert these threats or weakness into maybe convert into strength or opportunity. These are the skills that I really want to educate you, because this would help you to overcome most of the problem in your life and also help you to understand who you are. Again, capacity, capability. And eventually you might started enjoying your challenges, because you will be the master of converting to every single scenario into a positive things and create something out of it, or gain some profit, benefit, something out of it for yourself and for you to be happier, to increase quality of life. So, mastering some skills would help you a lot. That's what I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Because right now, I already came to a point where any challenge is not gonna affect me, because I already have $200,000 of debt and I don't have a phone, and I'm family is in a kind of risk situation, and my friends, some of my friends doesn't started to, doubt who I am and my personality. They thought that I'm a good person, but because I'm borrowing some money from my friends are kind of confused. Like, can I trust this guy? I'm so scared. Oh my God, I know he's a good guy. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many situations in my life that doesn't, nothing got affect me anymore. And now I'm already in a phase of mastering SWOT analysis, that every single problem will be my opportunity. That right now I just enjoy it. Okay, where's my challenges? Come here, come here. You know what I mean? Because I know that I'm capable of turning these challenges into opportunity to gain something out of it. And you know why this skill is so good? Because this skill is something that not everyone has right now. That's what benefits me. You know what I mean? It is good to have it just naturally. You know what I mean? It helps me to understand about SWOT analysis. But at the same time, uh, the fact that I'm the only one, or I'm the only fewer kind of minority people who fully understand and practice and trying to understand about the power of this SWOT analysis and also my 1+3 theory. I really believe that this would benefit my life. So, by building a better theory and also practicing my skills, like SWOT analysis skills, it gave me a skill to be happier. Because right now, I don't have to worry about all of challenges I have in my life, because financial situation, financial crisis, it is something that is worse in my life. I hate society that, like I have to work so hard to make money. Like, why education have to be so expensive? Like, I don't like it. Anyway, so I'm gonna break that, okay? I'm gonna break the rule of education. I'm literally gonna give you entire education for free or for just $5-6 subscription in platform. And I'm not gonna be the one who's gonna teach you. You individually gotta give me the idea of the templates and everything, and I'm gonna buy your idea, or we gotta build everything all together. I'm gonna return your benefits, and you gotta help me giving more data than data and data, because it's gonna help win relationship. I hope you understand my job market and everything, because I'm trying to create something that it's not existing right now, but it's also existing in the world right now. But I'm just trying to take it something farther, and I'm trying to make it something bigger. And I'm just trying to make something also smaller scale if you want to make it smaller, to just help smaller people. You know what I mean? Like smaller scale of problems. So my idea, I think it's perfect For me, I find it flawless, even though there's so many things like improve. You know what I mean? Idea itself. It's because if I decided that this would not gonna benefit for the world, that maybe I'm just stupid, that I'm just hallucinating, that this is just a cool idea. You know, maybe you don't even find it. What the heck? I don't need it. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to do here is if this business idea didn't go well, I would still create my platform like this. I would still collect my personal data that I used of organizing literally these skills and everything. And I'm going to keep updating on my platform. Why? Because I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Because I know that this would benefit my life. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to make my life better too. And if I know that I can make a formula that everyone can do the same step as I do to make my life happier and better, why don't I just share with you guys? That's what I'm doing. So if you don't follow me, I'll just go for it. So just bye-bye. And if you find it attractive, come with me. You're the type of mindset that I want in my company, that I want my team, that I want to talk to, that I want to be friends with, that I want you to subscribe, that I want you to be part of my community. You're the type of people that I want. So if you feel like you relate to it, and if you feel like you're smart enough, if you feel like you want to change your life, join us, you know? And later on, I wanted to say that SWOT analysis is one of the important things, and it is your decision to decide how you want other people to treat you or sees you. So basically what I'm trying to say here is that I know you're sad that people think certain things about you, but did you know that you can analyze who you are, and you can literally investigate what is the cause that is making other people to not like you. You know, it is your job, or not job, but it is your choice to actually improve yourself. It is your choice to decide how you want other people to see you. Do you want other people to see you as a shy person? Do you want other people to see you as a confident person? Do you want other people to see you as a person who talks a lot like this? And some people hates it, but some people loves it, because this brain can be a millionaire's freaking smart brain, or one of the retarded idea that I could be ended up being homeless. And I'm okay with that, you know? So all I'm saying is it is your decision to act like, you know, like what I'm doing right now. I am not ashamed of what I do and how I communicate with you or with my audience. So, you know, I personally think that my way of communication is either unique enough to distinguish my personality within my communication skill, or it is actually effective enough, which I don't think so. Sometimes I'm not good at talking, you know, they're like, I have so much unnecessary information and repetitive anyway. Although I can improve a lot of things, you know what I mean? Like my communication skill might be just good as other people, and you find it pretty cool, you know, who knows? But it is my decision that I'm gonna give up my, you know, shyness, and I'm gonna break through it, and I'm gonna be who I am, because I believe that it's gonna benefit my own happiness, and I'm not gonna regret my decision of this. And I hope that there's maybe one person on the planet, which is like 8 billion people on the planet. Like right now on the earth, right now we have 8 billion people. As long as one person find it as a pretty cool, and please subscribe to my platform, just $5-6, or it could be higher to begin with, because I'm owning like $200,000 that I cannot make a really big database like Google. You know what I mean? I cannot do that. Like, how much does OpenAI's database cost? Have you ever thought about it? Like, I think right now 100 million people or something uses, right? Like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't think so. So in order for my database to not to be crashed and still deliver the stable, quality, nice service to you guys, I might have to increase the price. Like the beginning of it might be really expensive, just because I want to test from people who are really interested in using it to see how far you can take. Or I'm gonna start giving you a free sample, and that's already my plan. Okay, it's already my business plan that I already have a kind of price setting too, but I don't know how realistic is it because I haven't fully checked the market, competitors price. I did a little bit, but not much, you know. So my idea of the society, you know, how I want to structure, like maybe 25, you know, it's not even 2023. I'm talking about like a way couple hundred years future. You know what I mean? Like if I'm thinking about what kind of world I want the humans to live, and some of the price setting is just too expensive for me. Nah, I don't care about the profit, but at the same time, I need a profit to keep my business going to deliver better quality of service to you guys all the time, right? So I would obviously charge you, yes, because come on, if you like, I'm keep telling, I want to deliver what people deserve. And if I don't get what I deserve, it is not fair. I'm not gonna do my business though. You know what I mean? Like, so I would obviously get what I deserve, even though I don't care for the money because I need to pay off my debt. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do this for charity and just help you while I'm still having a 200,000 debt. No, I'm not doing that. So you would help me paying a little bit because I'm gonna spend, I'm gonna invest money and time until you think that it is worth paying for it. That's what I want you to help me. Okay. That's what I want you to help me. I want you to help me to create something that you're desired to have in the future. And instead of waiting until some Elon Musk or some genius person or people making this world, why can't we literally use every single entire humans on the planet, almost 8 billion people, and I literally need to talk to every single people, then get an idea from it and improve. I think there's someone that is smarter than Elon Musk on this planet that just has not appeared on this planet or on the social media. You know what I mean? So you can be anonymous. I will still pay if you want to work with me or whatever. You know what I mean? All I want is I just make this idea come true because I want to help you, you know? So if you want to help other people too, please join us. And yeah. And also last thing I wanted to say is, oh yeah, so be who you want to be. Yeah, anyway, so you know, decide how you want to appear to the audience and be who you want to be and get what you deserve. Okay, that's the end. Okay. And at the end, this is the part that I wanted to tell you. So in the step of number 6 and 7, write down what you think about and take action. Because if you don't take action, you're nothing. And that's something I also want to challenge myself to change with using new technology and also a new platform of my mail 13. So in the future, I don't know how many years it's gonna take for me to build this, but if I can, I want to create a new platform where people can gain some money from these ideas. So I want to be the buyer of your ideas. And I want you to create some of templates for me. And I'm just going to buy it for you. I'm just going to buy it from you, you know, because what you could do is you can spend some time going to YouTube and, you know, these people are teaching you, like, you know, giving you a free prompts, giving you a free lecture on the YouTube video and, you know, promoting their YouTube account. And what they want to do is after they give you all the account, you know, I'm gonna teach you how I'm gonna make like a AI art and sell it on the Amazon or something. Then I'm gonna tell you from 1 to 0, and I'm gonna give you all the free prompts and everything. So you know, feel free to use it. I want you to try it. I want you to learn something like that from either my platform or either from YouTube or outside of the world, or trying to think about it by yourself. And try it, try it, try it, try it. And when you try it, or when you improve the prompts, when you improve the templates that I have, or you can even tell me that, Yoya, the templates you have will get me what I'm asking for, but I can make it so much better. yeah, then I'll pay you. Like, do it, please. You know what I mean? Or you can even do it voluntarily, like, or because you know what I mean. Sometimes even I do it. Sometimes when I wrote my templates and when I'm actually using it to actually help other people or business, because I used it before. I sometimes it's a secret, okay? But when I do presentation, sometimes I have already template of when I'm bringing my guest speaker. That's something I want to create, okay? For example, uh, are you a college student? I don't know, but if you are, or if you know college student, don't you have some moments where you need to bring some guest speaker or you need to promote some kind of third organization because you brought them as a guest and that person is just taking some time to kind of lecture your audience, kind of, it's just a collaboration. It could be YouTube and a YouTuber, you're trying to bring someone and give you some kind of online lecture on YouTube. It doesn't matter. You have these cases. It's a pretty rare cases, but I had sometimes. And even though these cases may not apply to literally every single human on the planet, I know for sure that since I'm a student, I know that literally every single students must go through one of project like this, no matter what. And since I know that, why don't I make it already automatic? Why don't I make a format of it? So this literally entire students can take my template and I'm going to even give you a section where you customize your things with your own word. This is the part where I always put P and A. PA means personal answer. So I'm going to ask ChatGPT or any platform, or I'm going to create by myself of each section. Oh, I'm trying to overcome this problem, and in order to do that, and as a person who have tackled this, who have been maybe trying to solve this issue for 10 years, and you're expert in marketing research, being a CEO, or you have worked at a Google, anything, you can put anything you want. So you can give an order to ChatGPT to act certain person or brain or idea. So I can literally ask the person to be your specialist of dealing this problem. How would you guide me to do it? And I'm gonna ask for all the answers. And after that, I'm trying to create a format from it. Do you think you can create a format that's gotta be PTA friendly? What was it? Something friendly? I was watching some YouTube too. Whatever friendly is. Please don't play any YouTube. I don't want to add any link or anything. So, oh, this is a really good video. You should watch it. Didn't I saw this guy before? What? There you go. I have two of you. Is that the same video? I don't know. It's funny. It's not this. I don't know. This guy, please check it out. It's I haven't fully watched. I only watched 8 minutes, but I'm already inspired by it. Not inspired, but yeah, it is inspired. Yeah. Like he is like someone like me. He started even worse case. He started his own business at the age of 17, and he was like my situation. I'm owning $200,000 and he doesn't own this much money, but basically he didn't go to college or something, that he didn't have any grade or anything, diploma to prove anything. Yeah, so he needed to start his own business because he had his own idea that he needed to make money, and he had an option of either go to school or do something he want to do, then make money from it. And their parents was not fully supporting it, but they just gave opportunity for him. I'll give you 10 months. If you don't get a building a brand and getting a customer, including everything, until getting the profit. If you don't get the profit within 10 months, I'm gonna kick you out of the house. It doesn't matter if you're underage, like 17 or 18, it does not matter. I cannot just have you. That's how bad he was, Then he needed to make a success because he trusted his business idea, that he wanted to create a marketing agency or something. Or I think that wasn't his dream, but that's how he started because that's what he could do at his point. You know what I mean? So he learned his capability and capacity, and he didn't take too big that it's gotta be unrealistic, but he also took something realistic, but also something he could use. And he created his own agency with some friends. that he told me about every story about it, and now he have been trying so much. Then I'm just gonna give you a short answer and summarize of this clip. So far, I watched a minute of this clip. For me, this is a Wolf of Wall Street, the movie. You know what I mean? It exists. Okay. Not the illegal part and shit. You know what I mean? But like it's a good part of it. Like how much they needed to rush it and how ambitious they are. These things. Yeah, it is true. It is happening in the world right now. Even when you're sleeping, there are some people on this planet that is struggling like that and actually successful, like became successful from nothing. And I want to be the one. Anyway, I forgot what I wanted to show you. There's a one video, but anyway, how can I show you? Where was I? I lost myself. Oh yeah, for example, template here. Can you look at it? Yeah, do you see here? Your full name, PA address, PA phone number, PA email address, objective, summary, optional, like if you want to put it. And this is basically a format of resume. So I already made a prompt, not a prompt, I guess prompt, I guess, yeah. So I already made a kind of like the structure and a format of like, what do you need to do to make a resume? So all you need is just copy and paste and fill up. There you go, you have a resume. Yeah, so that's basically what I want to do. And I really want to make it effective too. So I still need to improve, but that's the idea. Okay, so I want to make it first. I want to make a section of where you can put all of your information. Just if you're too lazy, just copy and paste and just say that, hey, ChatGPT, here is my current resume that I have, and just put a quotes mark or a section that I ask you to put, and just copy and paste, boom. And after that, there's a place like this, like your name, address, phone number, everything. So based on my formula with ChatGPT, what you can do is you can combine together. So this is the section that you put your information, and this is the format that is already formatted. So you can ask ChatGPT by copy and pasting that, okay, from this information that you have and this format that you have, can you try to apply these things you learn into this format, and can you fill that up for me? So the ChatGPT will make the resume based on the information you gave it to him. You know what I mean? So you have a brief kind of idea of resume that it's even better than most of the people's one, just because it's fully organized and structured. And you can customize the design section at the end of it. And I'll thank you so much. But if I want to create a design of, again, I'm give you the section, design of, you can write it. Or you can write a target. And thank you so much for writing this or helping me out for this. But I am currently trying to apply the job for here, or I am trying to apply the industry of this kind of industry, marketing industry, or advertisement, entertainment, art, food, anything that you want to choose. Then based on that, you can start kind of filling up my target, or my the job market that I'm trying to get into it is this. And again, you have a section that you can put your specialty, right? Your specialty. And based on that, how can I adjust or improve or add? I can literally write down add or improve or suggest or give you advice. And I'm going to put everything, okay? Like as a template. And how would you improve this resume and adjust it to what I want? Like adjust it to my target audience. Then ChatGPT would make the answer for you. Voila, that is what I'm talking about, okay? So these things is something that I want to do. And I believe that I can, once I started to learn what I'm doing of creating my template, I think I'll be able to make it faster, smarter, because I already have a format, right? And also with your help, I think you can still help me building some of them. And also if you feel like you have done it before, but you haven't given it to someone. Do you want to maybe donate some of the idea for me? Because most of the idea is something I can do it. Like, even though you don't give me the idea, I feel like I could eventually, because I can literally ask ChatGPT to generate idea, and one day one of the idea might lead to your idea. And once it hits, too late. I'm gonna start working on it by myself. I'm gonna start like building my own, like, like everything. So it's okay if you don't want to help me, but it would be so nice if you can help me. Okay. Because I'm doing it almost everything by myself, then it's so stressful with all the school and everything. So hopefully you can help me with that. But anyway, I would also ask ChatGPT, since I have this formula already, right? Like yeah. So since I already have this template, so what I can do is I already have a kind of template that I'm trying to create. And one of the example might be this. I will literally copy and paste this resumes template, and I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna paste it into another problem that I'm trying to solve. And I'm gonna ask them, okay, so thank you so much for solving until this far. You literally cracked every code. Okay, you're perfect. You're like your masterpiece. Thank you so much. And my question, ChatGPT, is, can you make these things to make it generalize to everyone so that everyone can do exactly the same thing I did? And in order to do that, I think the ChatGPT, you might want some of the example format that you can kind of maybe get an idea of it. And I'm going to paste it. So please try to structure certain, like kind of like certain, not an algorithm, a certain format like this that people can easily follow. See? And again, I need to, this is something that I made them say it. I said, I shouldn't touch it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so basically this PA is something that I already mentioned in the video. So personal answer. So I already asked ChatGPT to put, please replace the PA placeholder with your personal detail and customize the content as needed. So you know what I mean? I already gave an answer. I already, how to say, not answer. I already gave a request for ChatGPT to label the unknown section as a PA, which is personal answer. And this simply means personal answer here so that people can fill up their personal information they need in order to get what they're looking for, right? And I already have a prompt. Hi there, if you need help with finding your answer of the PA placeholder, feel free to use the list of some questions to guide you. See? So I already have an answer and a following question in case you're struggling with what's your strength, what kind of degree, like a degree you have, like what is it, So look at here. So what were your job title at your previous position? These kind of questions will help you to guide you to fill up these PA personal answers. So I already have literally every single guide. There's no way you cannot do it without this. You know what I mean? Like if you have this, like, come on, it's so easy. Wait, there's no way you cannot do it without this. Oh no, you could do it with it, no, without it, but at the same time, like there is no way that someone cannot do it with this like a super easy like resume formatting. You know what I mean? So I really want to generalize the information to let a single entire humans on the planet, so that people have access to it. Yeah. Anyway, so that's basically what I'm trying to do, and I hope you understand. And it's kind of embarrassing, but I already have a estimated kind of possible scenario of when I'm gonna talk to crowdfundings or angel investors. I already kind of wrote down it, not wrote down, but what I did was here. You reached the 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, I wanted to copy it. I hate it. Okay, I need to learn how. Okay. Anyway, so basically what I was doing is I did, when I was alone, I already gave my presentation to investors, even though there are no investors in front of me. And I already estimated all of my business idea and I presented in front of fake virtual investors. And when I was talking to the investors, basically I was what I was doing. I was activating this. I was activating this order AI so that everything I said would be written format. And what I can do is I can literally copy and paste and also adjust and also reading it again to match to here. So now I'm here. Yeah. So now I know what I need to say. So I'm going to be like, hey, hi, let me introduce myself and my exciting business plan. And right now, I am experimenting myself to record and post my progress and all of my failures and my thoughts on my business plan and everything until I success. And why would I do that, right? And the thing is, I will eventually make a big project to make a reality, but I want to show every single struggles and also process and progress of it to other people. And again, why? It's because you can learn from me and do better. You know what I mean? Who doesn't want to look at the people who are like a failing mistake and everything so that you can literally learn? These people, they want to hide because they're so embarrassed. They're afraid of making mistake. No, I'm literally going to show who I am. Yes. And because you can learn from me or do better. Or why don't we do it together? If you know that you can do it better, if you know that you can make it better, if you know that there are so many things that I can improve, why don't you tell me? Why don't we work it out together? Why don't we be a business partner maybe? Why don't you work for me maybe? Why don't you be a freelance? Why don't you just give me an idea? Why don't you do a volunteer for your resume and reputation? Or why don't you just do some free job if you're a college student who are trying to do something creative or new? I'm willing to get an internship. I'm like willing to do anything I can provide you, like if you want, you know what I mean? I'll give you all you need. If you need the money, like maybe I'll think about the way. I'll try to find a way to maybe hire you instead of like internship. If you're motivated enough, if you're cool enough, if you're smart enough, if you really appreciates me and respects me enough, I'll pay you. Like, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? It's a job. Like, it's a win-win situation. Like, I think that if I can success this business, I will make a lot of money. So right now, I have a $200,000 like debt and everything, even more than that. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Yeah, anyway, so the thing is, having a debt of like $1 million or $200,000, not much difference. For me, as long as you're using these on like depth in a smart investment that might actually return in the future, like a $1 million investment like this, I don't care. It's okay because it is actually good money that I'm using it for. You know what I mean? So it's okay. It's the same reason with you. If I'm gonna work with you, I'll be happy to help you. Like I'm gonna educate you. I'm gonna teach you what I'm doing, the little techniques and mindset and everything. Come on, I'll do it for free. You're my family. You're trying to get into my community, and I'm trying to make a win-win situation. Why would I need to take advantage from you? I literally trust you. I literally want to help you. So come here. If you need help, come here and get me. That's all I'm saying. Or work with me and support me. Anything would help me or help you. Let's make a win-win situation. And why can't business be win-win relationship? That's my thing. That's my kind of that's my goal, right? I just want to make it. And I'll be the one who's got a request. I'll be the one to make your request and the comments come true. Okay. So this is about, I am flexible enough and I'll be the one who's got to listen to you and who's got to make your comments, your improvements, your points, your critiques. I'm gonna apply it to make better because I'm ready. I'm ready to listen. I'm ready to hear you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And I think I obviously need to improve this, what is it? This sentence, like the descript. It's so bad. Who wrote it? It's a copy and paste. You know what? I think it's time for me to actually just, I'm not going to pay for this. No. So I think it's time for me to quit this and maybe find something, because I know there's something called Whisper AI, which I don't know how to download it. So I just need to watch some YouTube and learn how to download them, which is here. I already get ready. So how do you use and install Whisper AI? Reason why I haven't do it on the YouTube and I'm just ready for it, but I just haven't do it. It's because of here. It's because I want to record and post my progress and my thoughts of my business plan. So this is part of my business plan that I want to show you, that how I reach to my point, how much I struggle to download this Whisper AI on my Mac and run it, and so that I can record my screen right now and also screen my face. You can see me, right? Yeah. And also show you the progress and process of how I became successful and how I failed, how I became homeless. It doesn't matter, but that's what I'm trying to do. So I think I should have downloaded this and use it right now to record, this, like this business idea thingy, but too late. It's okay. So maybe next video might be this. Okay. Do you guys want to watch it? I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. So if you want, you can watch it. And yeah, so yeah, why can't we do the win-win business, right? Yeah, then I'll be the one who's got to listen to you, then like improve everything about my business because I care about it, because I want to make the win-win relationship. Your comments matters, your voice matters. Okay, it is very important. And when we have issues, you as my audience and supporters or fans will be my brain to recognize the issue of my service platform, my personality, me as a CEO, my attitude, everything. You be the judge. And I'll be the one who's got to listen to you and take action and tackle the issues to make it better for you. How cool is that? You are basically the one who just gotta complain shit about my service for free. Just say bad thing about it. And I'm like, wow, this is actually a good point. Okay, so if so many people wanted this, why don't I do it? You know what I mean? So I don't even consider like as a complaining. It's just like, oh, it's opportunity. Thank you. I need to do that. Oh my gosh, So just say it. Hate me if you want. And hopefully you can help me with answering my questions and learn from you. You know what I mean? Yeah. And a big respect and big love from Canada. And you inspire. What do you mean? You inspired me a lot today. It's because I sent it to the guy that I really respect. I forgot the guy, but yeah, this is the comments that I think I wrote maybe, or that I was thinking about writing. But at the same time, I ended up like, you know what? I feel like this sentence might be a good idea to like do the sales pitch, So I think that's why I just copied it. And I just gave up like texting to that person that I just decided to like go for my business, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I have a memory issue. I cannot remember what I did. So yeah, harder to understand some words, but you make sense. I guess I'm talking about the YouTuber. I guess, yeah. Like you're doing some thing. Instagram. Okay, I'm promoting myself. Instagram is here right now, and I have a LinkedIn. So if you want to talk to me on LinkedIn, and hopefully we can work together in the future. It's just boring. Okay, it's not the investor thing. Anyway, yeah. So basically, what I'm trying to do is like I just want to tell you about the beginning of the part that I was talking about, right? So what was it? Yeah, basically, my brain, how many hours I talked? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I have this. Thank God. That's what I'm telling you. Write it down. Write it down. Yeah. So basically the first three things I was talking about, right? My business idea and my mindset about, and also my future plan about me posting YouTube video of this everything and finding some business partner that I want to work with in the future, or person who want to work for me or volunteer help for me, or like do something about it, or can you buy me a phone? No, I'm just kidding, but it's okay. Like I'm dying. Yeah. So I don't have anything in my house. Anyway, I'm kind of rich. I'm not a rich. I'm owning like $200,000 and I don't even have a phone. It's got stolen. I can't properly feed myself sometimes. It's funny. Yeah. Whatever. And it's not because I'm just so bad. It's just sometimes I'm lazy. Have a problem too, So yeah. But mostly education, or like 80% of the money that I have like owning right now, $200,000. I wish I could use this money to open my business that I'm thinking right now. I really wish so. I really wish that I didn't go to school. Not truly, because I gained so much thing, but I wish school was way cheaper, that I don't have to worry about, paying this money back and become capitalism slave. You know what I mean? Like, instead of doing that, I wanted to be smarter and maybe receive some education by myself from maybe different sources, or cheaper education that I can receive, and build my own business with $200,000 that I had to start my company. You know what I mean? So I just don't find school's education as useful anymore, even though it is useful. But at the same time, the fact that how useful it is doesn't change the school and internet. Then price of it is just different. School charges money to invest these money that they took from these like capital slave students or family. Then they invest these money on something that we don't even know what the heck they're doing with. You know what I mean? So what's the point? For me, I want to break school. I want to break the rule and definition of education. I really want to destroy it. Why? Because I see the potential of education, that it's way better, way faster, way efficient, way smoother, way fair, that everyone can access to it. And I want to be the one who's going to help. Because again, our brand's goal is to deliver people what they deserve again. And also, the main thing I was thinking about, what I'm thinking about is like right chances for the right people. This is like our company's mission statement, you know what I mean? And it is something very like stuck in my head from like since when I was a kid. Like I have a memory from kindergarten of doing a lot of things and I didn't like it. How parents are looking at me as a, like a kid, and like a, kid, like some kindergarten, like in Japan, a kindergarten dress you up and do certain activity that you don't want to do. Then parents take photo of you, look like you're freaking like a party monster or like some kind of entertainment, and you need to entertain your parents or whatever. And it's like, I didn't take photo video. For me, it wasn't a torture or anything. I think it's a goal for parents. You know what I mean? Like parents paid you so much money. It's an investment, like you gotta consider about parents' side too, So for me at the time, I had no idea what is money, right? Like in the kindergarten. But I was also like, it's okay, my mom like feed me and everything. So I was in a kindergarten. It's so stupid story. Yeah, I was in a kindergarten. I was a kid. I was in a like outside a field, a small field where all the parents was coming here because of the. I think it was like events once in a year or something. I don't remember, but I just have to do dance performance as an entire group of like a team or classmates or something, and dance like so dance, so dance, and I don't like. Oh my gosh, yeah. So like at the time we had something called samba. In samba, it's from Brazil, so like Brazilian carnival and kind of thing, festival. And in Japan, because we had a traditional Japanese way of singing, dancing, performing, clothing, everything, as an entertainment, we had a completely different thing. It's called enka, or something more like old style music. We had so many unique things, including new instruments, anything cool, so cool. Anyway, so the thing is, Japan, or that guy or that artist somehow became so creative that took the idea of samba and bring it into his own samba, his own rhythm, that he named itself as a Matsuken samba. So it's called Matsuken Samba. If you search it up, he's so famous. I think in my mom's generation, he was like the one of the biggest kind of catchy, kind of funny music, but at the same time kind of cool, traditional, but also like weird. Some people doesn't like it, but people loves it. And it's catchy, dancing. Anyway, you can search it up, okay? So I was dancing that one. Then I had like something called Naruko, like a making sound or something. And I had some like dressing, like the really fancy one. And the color was like red and I don't know, red and black, I think. And I had some kind of pinkles, like a freckles or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, I was dancing and I didn't really like it of like how like a parents, a school teacher, everyone was talking about it. And I just felt like I don't know how to explain this situation, but I felt like I'm in an animal in a cage. It does not sound good for you, right? Like I understand that I need to appreciate that. Let's say you're in a zoo, that you're the animal. I am appreciating the fact that I don't have to fight anymore with other animal of like, like a life circle, like killing someone to survive this world. I don't have to do that if I was an animal who is kind of like who became a pet and slave of the business toy and just the product of the zoo. You know what I mean? So in a way, maybe zoo can be helpful for some kind of environment or some kind of species because human have a, like ability to help them. But at the same time, it is very sad that, like signing up for being a pet for someone or something or going for a zoo or anything, it just looks like you decided to be a slave. You also lost your freedom. You just so much to lose when you gain so much. That makes you feel like you didn't gain anything. That you makes you feel like you're nothing, you know? Wow. I found a stableness inside of this toxic slave capitalism or whatever the slaveness or pets or system of anything, I need to appreciate it because it is the fact that I gain a lot of benefits from this. But at the same time, I need to realize that how much I lost. My freedom, my thoughts, my idea, everything, And I realized that I know I was taking it too deeply when I was in a kindergarten. Come on, how old I was like a five? I don't know. But I was just feeling not good about it. That I'm not the one who decided that I wanted to do it, but you as a society or some kind of people that I didn't even know how big the world was, but I could assume how big the world was based on how, kindergartens, elementary school, kindergarten's teacher is the boss of parents. And whenever this person gives the order, parents always follow it. You know what I mean? I always observe in it. Like I was always seeing it and the parents was walking around somewhere, right? Like, okay, I need like a lunchtime is here, but someone always gives the order and that's the leader. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so this world must be big. Like someone have a power, someone doesn't have a power, then shit. You know what I mean? And I was looking at it and I was like dancing, crying. I don't want to do it. Parents taking photo. I didn't ask for them to take photo from me. I really didn't like it because I hated myself at the time. Oh my gosh, I didn't hate myself, but I was just I don't want to show myself. Please don't take photo. But like if I look around, there are so many kids that does not even have any own idea thoughts in their brain process yet at their age, and it is not their fault, or I don't consider it as anything better or worse if you can remember it. But one thing for sure that I know is that because I have been able to build my thoughts and my organizational skills since when I was in kindergarten by observing the human behavior and also understanding that, wow, I do not have a power to tell other people that I don't want to take photo because I could not fully function about my language or what to ask, or I just like kind of naturally knew that if I say it's not gonna make sense. Because when I look around again, everyone, they had no clue of what they're doing. The kids looked so happy. Some kids was just crying out of nowhere. Maybe that kids was thinking about same thing. I don't know. I don't know, but all I saw was everyone was confused, but also happy. And I felt like it was fake. I don't know. I didn't feel like, wow, you guys are putting your own perspective into one side of like, then structure the world in a one side of it. You know what I mean? Look like kids are the one that needs to follow everything. And it is true. But at the same time, I didn't feel like I have a right to do anything. I didn't ask to be born. You are the one who gave me birth. And I couldn't choose which country I wanted to be born. I couldn't choose which ethnicity I wanted to be. For example, right now society, we have so much unconscious bias that until I came to Canada, I thought that being white is the 100% strongest thing and have a power compared to other ethnicity. And it is actually a kind of true in a way too, even though you do not want to accept it, but it is just true. And if you want to take a look at it, I don't remember which university, but I think it was a Columbia University, one of the top university. There is some kind of research that that college and some other that university and some like like a researcher kind of helped together to build some research that what they did is when you apply for a job, you can shorten it, you can change, or you can use some of your nickname. I don't know, but like in Canada, I guess you can use whatever the name you want to do. Let's say you're one of your parents having a like middle name, which I don't have it, but you have a maybe middle name that is really sounding like a white name. You know what I mean? Like a white person's name, Ben or Kevin. I don't know. And if you have that in your name, and maybe if your last name is also white, that would get you higher chance of job application rather than having a total like a name that you don't even know how to pronounce. Like I don't know. For example, Ryoya, my name. It just so like sounds Asian or Japanese or just weird. You don't understand. Just because it's not something that you're not familiar with it, that you naturally avoid it, that you just feel like, oh, maybe that person have a language barrier. That person has like something. You know what I mean? So it is just like as long as human like judges, it is some kind of unconscious like bias, even though they don't mean to be rude. Sometimes they just like company, they don't have a time to look at your resume. So they have some kind of system called PTA. PTA is just I think elementary schools organization is a different thing. PSD, I don't know. It sounds like ADHD. Like what the heck? I don't know. There's so many letters. I have no idea. It's so confusing. Anyway, so there's something that you need to be considered because there's some kind of software that runs on the resume that you apply for a job on a LinkedIn or anything, and they run in a application software because they're getting 1,000 millions, I don't know how many, but they're getting so much application. So what they do is they just run the software, and if it doesn't match with what the software is required to catch it, for example, like company can set up the keyword. If this keyword is not included, none of the resume, you're out. Something like that. So the software can customize it for each company of like their demand and what they're looking for, and scan each application of your resume and decide which one might be the one. And from these selections, some humans will start it to use their unconscious bias, and they try not to be biased about it, but still they make some biased decision. Maybe because, bro, oh my gosh, this software, like I thought this software helps me, but from out of like a million application, you selected 1,000 application. Thank you, but don't you think 1,000 is still a lot? And that person started to be like, oh my gosh, I'm getting paid to look at these resume. Thank God, I'm so lazy. You know what? I'm gonna quickly check it. This guy have a career. This. Okay. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. This side. Blah blah. Categorize. Thank God I categorize. What can I do next? There would be obviously someone who have a same level as your level. How you gotta decide here? That's the problem. And even though there's no clear measurement or clear way or definition of how to measure how to pick the right HR, like human resources, or hire someone when these two people have exactly the same skill. So when you have exact same skill, what happened is these people started to compare what you have, what you experience, and you started to be more about your personality, your future goal, passion, everything too. But at the same time, some people naturally, without even recognizing that they did it, but they do make kind of biased decision based on the names or based on something or ethnicity or photos, or it's only not about ethnicity. For example, what's happening is that I don't want to specifically name the company, but there are some companies or some countries that they still runs the resume system in a different way. For example, in Japan, we literally put how many kids we have or something. I don't know. Like if you want or if they ask you, it's okay to ask, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now, but basically you still put photo. You still put your height, weight, I don't know, but whatever. You put all the information you need. And you know that some cafe, some restaurant, they literally hire you based on your appearance and how much, you know, like followers you have on your Instagram. Because it just it is what it is, you know. So I'm just telling you, these things happen. Too bad. Yes, anyway, all I'm saying is you gotta fight for survive in this world. That's why instead of living this world so hard, I just gave up on this normal current society and I just decided to break it, destroy everything to deliver what they deserve, kind of. So, you know, all I want is I just want to help people. If I have to be the slave of society, which does not make sense for me to follow it, even though sacrificing my own happiness, because I already talked about it like a couple hours before of like this lecture, this like presentation, but if that person's die, there will be a someone replacement who showed up that runs the country government. And who created this country and the government? Again, there is someone that is from your last generation or someone, or even 1,000 years ago, someone just created. And are these people different than you? No, it's just same human. So I'm just telling you, like, it doesn't make sense for me. It's just so boring, you know, the world. So I only follow things that make sense for me, and I only follow things that it actually like helps like the buyer and seller, demand and supply, and also me and audience, and also the friends and family. Like it doesn't matter, like I want to provide something that I can help people, and I want to get something that is going to benefit me, and I want to make a win-win situation. I don't like any country's regulation that they just make it just because you need to follow it. I don't like it. No, I'm not going to risk my life of like breaking every single rule just because I don't agree with it. But you know what I mean? Like I'm smart enough not to risk these stupid things, but at the same time, I don't want to follow it. No, I don't agree with it. So I'm going to follow it bare minimum. But at the same time, if I can be flexible about something, I'm going to destroy. I'm going to make everything I can do. And I'm going to create my own world that I can be happier than this society right now. Again, creation does not relate to who you are. So you can literally create what you want to create. So I'm just going to give it a try. If I die if I accomplish to create this, someone will watch this YouTube video, hopefully, or my friend, and gotta do it for me. So I don't care. I just decided to sacrifice my life on what I want to make and help people because that's what I naturally love. And yeah, so thank you so much for listening. And I think I listed a lot of them. I explained all of the things about my company, Mail, and Mail is basically some kind of platform, the subscription platform where you can get all of the copy and paste, like easy, simple format or templates, or just a simple prompt sometimes, and to get you what you're looking for. And also reason why you should be buying this, it's because there's so many things that other people has done it before. You know what I mean? Like the things I did, the resume template, don't you think I'm the first one who did it? If you think so, you're just so late. I'm telling you. There are way smarter people on the planet. That's like I'm like 99% of like the typical people who thinks the same way, you know. Just because I'm taking action, it just makes it look like I'm the minority here, but no, not really. No, no, no. You're just smart as I am. You're just smart as other people. So all I'm saying is that these templates existed way before, and there's a better version of it. And just because they want to make their own profit by themselves, they just decided to sell it by themselves. Or there are some people, they don't care about selling it to other people or not, because all they care about is their success on themselves, so that they can be just happy. So these people, mostly, they don't even sell it. They just make it. They just want to make it secret sometimes, or they don't care. They initially don't give a heck about it. They just don't share this information because we are the loser, because we don't take action. And these people who takes actions, they're so much ahead about us. And we as a losers, we as a normal citizens, we as a potential people who can also success just like them, but has not made action to it, can literally help each other on the community of Male 13. This platform will literally would help you and your friends to help each other and make a template for you, for yourself, for each other, and customize them, make it better, and copy and paste what I wrote and just adjust them, delete some part, customize, do whatever you want. And if you make them, please give it a credit. Credit means give it a credit for yourself first, that you did it. And secondable, it would be so much nice if you can some donate or help me or sells me or like, you know, or give me some thoughts about like how to improve my format, because you're smarter and you have done it. So you have it in your hand that it's a better version of mine. So why don't you help me making it better? You know what I mean? And I understand there might be a possible kind of questions where people might ask me, but I don't want to share all of my secret because people will do the same thing, then I'm not going to make money. Wow, that is a good point. Wow, I didn't know that. No, the thing is, I agree. And I am also scared of it about that too. But all you need to remember is that while you as an ambitious person who want to be successful, but just worry about people taking your kind of work and doing the same thing, that there is no longer you know, like a different kind of, how to say, there is no distinguished part of it between your work and the person you made after you, because they copied your thing. You know what I mean? You might be worried about it, but the thing is, unless you're the pioneer of entire history, pretty much what you're doing, it's something that you're either improving or you just that's something that is already have been done. But just because it's still a minority that not that many people knows it, you're just doing it. You know what I mean? It sounds like it's so much of your work and like creativity and everything, but if you think about it, there's always a source from somewhere that your idea just didn't came from like anywhere, just pop up. You know what I mean? So if you really want to think about it, come on, there's nothing that cannot be like copied from. You know what I mean? Like a perfectly original. Like, so, you know, just give up. That's what I think. And give up sounds bad. So what I'm gonna say is, I mean, what I mean by give up is that it's your creativity to distinguish between this competitor and yours. And if you feel like you cannot make it better, because some people obviously have a creativity to, even though they just copied your things, they would either again improve some of the things you did, or even make it better, or some add some points or make it more detailed. What are you gonna say about that? What are you gonna say about that? Like, you stole it. I mean, didn't you do the same? Didn't you take it from somewhere, but you made it better? Didn't you collect some information from some world that you combined together to make something? Okay, that's actually something new because no one hasn't done it, but you collect some other information to create something. But again, each idea itself was something that is already existed, right? And you learned it from there, and you just thought that it's better to combine them. Again, you improved it and make it a package of these two things. See? So for me, there are most of the things is something that I can logically explain that it just relax. You did the same thing. Don't act like you're the only one who took the credit for it. You know what I mean? So, and then perhaps like if you feel like you cannot maximize your profit because you cannot distinguish your service or product between other people's work just because of my service or something, be creative. And also just move on to the next thing, because you don't understand how big is the world. Even though I create this platform, you can still create my platform in a better version. Why? It's because I naturally want to help people. If you can make better version of mine, either work for me to make it better. I'm just gonna be the marketer or something, then you can be the CEO of my company. I'm just gonna be the marketing executive. As long as I can handle as long as I have a control of quality of the product itself, and I can make sure that this company or brand not gonna go into any hand of egoist or selfish, bad, typical capitalist kind of people. You know what I mean? Like, I just want a win-win relationship. I don't care how you call it. Maybe it's a capitalist or capitalism, whatever. All I want is the happiness for everyone. And if someone cannot do it, or if someone gotta threaten my company to be in a different way, I would fight back. No, that's not what I want. And I would rather make smaller scale of my business. Anyway, or slow it down. So I naturally want us to make the world better, as long as you as an audience and my customer, consumer, and the clients would believe that this would benefit for you and entire humanity. Yeah, just like OpenAI, just like ChatGPT. I'm thinking about creating something that's gonna help ChatGPT to do something. So I eventually wanna make some platform that maybe sell it to, maybe I don't wanna sell it, I don't know. But anyway, if I can really trust someone, that is a way better person than me, then have a better mindset than me and everything, I might, depends on my audience answer too. But if you guys want me to quit my job and company, maybe, yeah. But I need to find the right one to pass on to it, right? So maybe I'm who knows, maybe OpenAI's CEO, he's such a good person, maybe. And he's just gonna be like, yo, yeah, wow, thank you for making these cool things. And I'm so rich, and thank you for doing it until here. But I think you did pretty much work from scratch to here. And I mean, you have pretty much no job right now. So can I just buy your job? I think it's already completed. And I'm gonna be like, maybe, sure. Depends, I don't care. Or to be honest, I want to work with them, maybe. Yeah, I want to work with all the cool people that have a potential to make the world better. You know what I mean? Why can't we do that? Yeah, anyway, yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. So yeah. And you know what I remembered at the end of the clip? I'm gonna finish this video pretty soon, but at the end, the last thing, 1, 2, 3 theory that I lecture you today about 1 to 3, but I haven't fully explained about 1 to 3 because I was so busy explaining what is one and what is another one. So I'm gonna explain the rest of it quickly. So again, first, so I already wrote it here. It's a backward. I don't think you can see it. But yeah, anyway, so here I wrote down what is the most important thing about business and life itself. And I try to find a kind of the relevance between, being successful as a human being, or as a human would also lead to success in business too. That's what I was trying to tell. So I kind of make my own theory. This is 1 to 3 theory. And one of them is, again, I told you, use past to see the future, analytical skill, and being logical. And the second one requires creating a positive climate and also communication skill, and which is respect others and know people. So R and P, respect and people, respect people. So past and future, respect and people, And the last one is smooth and smart and smooth, which means be smart, be smooth. So you could also take it as a be smart, but act cool. You know what I mean? Like don't fuck it up. You know what I mean? So basically what I'm trying to say here is that in terms of P to F, the P to F means past to future. It requires analytical skills and being logical to estimate the future, but also in order to do that, you need to understand the future and the tendency inside of the past. That's the relationship between R to P. P to F. Sorry, P to F. Yeah, like a past to future. And next thing is R and P. Respect and people. Respect people. R, P. You know what I mean? So R and P means respect others and know people. So which would literally lead to understanding about consumer. And know people means you gotta understand the power of positive climate, meaning the you taking a initiative, like a positive action to the environment or situation or person that you're trying to communicate with. And by giving these positive energy to that person, there is already a research that is showing that these people tend to react the same way to either other people or to the project that you're working on, or or maybe they started valuing your personality, or they started to respect you, or they started to, you know what I mean, build some kind of positive relationship with you. You know what I mean? Somehow. And I believe that a positive climate is such a strong thing, because it could literally give you some kind of benefit without even investing any money. If you become nice person, sometimes you get things for free. If you become nice person, sometimes you get some consulting or something for free. Sometimes if you have a good friends that you have a trust, and if that person actually think that you they care about you, maybe that person is a marketer, but that marketer just decided to, you know what, Yoya, I like you. I think you're gonna be a bright future kind of student, so I'm gonna invest time on it for you. So don't pay me anything. I'm just gonna help you out because I like you. And if you want, I'm gonna teach you. So why don't we maybe work together, do business together in the future? Something like that. This chemistry would only happen if there's a positive climate. You know what I mean? And you need to understand the possibility and also capability of the power of positive climate. What it can do to your life to make a win-win situationship. A situationship? Yeah, win-win relationship between any people you're trying to build a positive relationship with. Okay, and the last one. So we covered P to F, which is past to future. And we covered R and P, which means respect and know people. You know what I mean? So respect and know. I mean, respect and people. Yeah, so yeah. Is the important things. And the last one is S times S, which means be smart, be smooth. And this part is a little bit that I'm a little bit struggling to explaining or make it a little bit of better sentences. But be smooth, be smart. No, be smart, be smooth, be smooth, be smart, whichever is fine. But these two, I like it because it's double S. You know what I mean? Like S times S. It's kind of double S. It's just easy to remember. And basically what I'm trying to do here is it doesn't matter the word itself, S or P or F. All of the point is you need to be smart. You need to be logical. You shouldn't be so emotional. You need to be professional. You need to realize you need to know your capability and capacity. This comes in a smart place. So analytical skill and everything that you train from the P to F, which is a past to the future. So you learned a lot of analytical skill and creating a positive relationship and everything and a positive climate. So now you should be knowing the power of this positive relationship, positive climate, and also being respectful, and also analytical skill, being logical. So now it's time for you to apply it. Oh yeah, what's up?
Yo, have you seen a fanny pack?
Funny? What's that?
Thing you put the bag that you put.
Oh, are you looking for the Sophies?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, again, I kept it for a long time because no one even talk about it. I still have it here.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
You going to see her now?
No. Like, I was just with her and I was like, hey, can I borrow your fanny pack? And she was like, I never took it. I'm like, oh. Hey, can I borrow a bag, like a backpack?
Where are you going?
I leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to use this one? I mean, that's the only thing.
Yeah, this works.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and I bought the same t-shirts you guys, pretty nice.
It's so good,
It's
no?
the awesome, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, that was my roommate. And by the way, my roommate is from El Salvador, and he's one of the coolest kind of director kind of shit. And I'm even thinking about working with him. You know what I mean? I think I can be the brain, and I think he can do freaking cool shit. Anyway, so the thing is, the last part, the be smart and be smooth. So this part is the part where you apply all of your knowledge that you learned, and be smart, pretty much about being logical. Like, don't look down on yourself just because you're not confident. No, you gotta be smart. You gotta have a third perspective, and you gotta have a self-monitoring skill. You also need to have an empathy skills and everything in order to be smart. And after you become smart, you gotta act cool. You gotta act smooth. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot kick some deals out, or you cannot just hate someone just without even considering so much about them or anything, Or let's say for sure that your deal or negotiation, that your relationship with that person not gonna go well. Like, you can kind of tell. Like, I don't think it's going well. But what you need to do, act smart. Try to see what you can do from there. You know what I mean? Like, trying to find a way to, like, maybe you work with them or not work with them, but whether you want to work that person or you want to build a relationship with the person or not, it doesn't matter. If you want to end the relationship, you also need to be smart about how to end the relationship with the person. How would you agree to the conclusion together? And again, that requires respect others and people. So you really need to understand about who you're talking to. And also you really need to respect. The respect also requires empathy, self-monitoring, and also open-minded, and also having a third perspective and see what they're thinking about and everything. So you know what I mean? So these things requires a lot. And be smooth means don't make them feel uncomfortable. Who want to make other people uncomfortable? It might be one of the technique, but that's not what I do here. I naturally believe the positive, like the power of being positive, literally helps you a lot. Even though that person really hates you or anything, you know what I mean? Like, if that case happen, I need to be really logical. Is it because I'm actually doing it bad? Is it something understandable? And I also need to look at some part where, well, this part is understandable. But at the same time, this part, it's not understandable. Just because that person is being closed-minded and cannot understand my business idea, then that this person is judging me. So this part is something that I do not need to listen to. But at the same time, this part, it's something I need to listen to. That's how I'm gonna talk to the people who I have a bad relationship with. And also, I always try to consider that I don't want to deny what they're saying. I also don't want to look down on myself just because of their biased opinion or personal preference. So I am smart enough to take things really flat and collect them and actually judge them first. Then after that, I receive these information as an experience or anything, or decide or feel my own feeling. You know what I mean? I just don't like being emotional when I haven't even figured it out what's going on. It just makes me feel pathetic later on that I regret it. It's kind of like, it makes me feel like, why didn't I think about it before? I could have just calmed down myself and I could tackle this issue super easily. Why did I react it this way? Don't you have some moment with your friends where you're just talking with your friends, then you have some kind of weird, like, argument-ish kind of conversation that you just feel Obviously you guys gotta still stay friends and everything, but you just at that moment you just feel a little bit awkward or uncomfortable, or you feel like, oh my, we're not gonna understand each other, all this shit, you know. But after, a couple of days and you started talking again, or next week you meet that person again and talk to him, then it's like, my bad, we're friends here, right? And cool, yeah. You realize that how stupid the problem was. You know what I mean? Like, just because you're misunderstanding, just because you're overreacting, just because you didn't actually wait until that person say everything, and also just because you haven't fully understand the concept of what the person was trying to tell you, and you just received the information in a different way. And it might be other person's fault when the person could not choose the right word to deliver the right information in an effective way to avoid causing any trouble between relationship. So yes, it is understandable for you to blame on that person. Why didn't you do it better? Then I'm the right one. Like, why am I have to be the one considering about your feeling all the time? But at the same time, you are smart enough to realize it too. You know what I mean? And you also had an option not to take it so seriously and talk like adults, talk like a professional. You know what I mean? So for me, it is pathetic, just like for each of us to just being so emotional and like not actually thinking about the solution or what do we want from our relationship. You know what I mean? It could be business, companies, whatever, just talking shit about each other, not gonna make anything. Then I find it pathetic. If you're doing it, if you gotta have some kind of reason why you're doing it. It could be any reason. If you feel like, talking shit about other people makes you feel good, you're just type of person who gains some positive or happiness or some kind of satisfaction from some toxic negative relationship, or like bringing people down and just enjoy the feeling of it. So I don't have any interest in these type of species or people or human being. And I don't deny it. I even admire sometimes, because how easy it is to live life like that if you're selfish, like, like that. It's how cool is it? I really respect that. Like, I think life is something that you don't really have to expect anything from others, and as long as he's doing cool, it's okay. You know what I mean? And it is also kind of true. It's a reality that you're smart, but you're the one who didn't take action. You know what I mean? And you ended up being loser. You ended up being normal. You ended up being not happy with something about your life just because you didn't take action, just because you didn't calm yourself down, just because you are not open-minded enough, just because you haven't challenged yourself, just because you haven't get the right opportunity, or unfairness, friendship, or just because you're not confident enough. Confident enough is a lot of cases, okay? Not that many people understand how good you are anyway. So I'm just saying, smart people laugh at you because you're smart, but you're not acting smart. And they know it. That's why they don't feel bad. You know what I mean? So I literally have an option to be a bad person right now, then take all that advantage from you guys, because I can build another theory right now, which is not good. But for example, I could also think that since it is your option that I could give you all the opportunity that you can be successful. I can give you consulting for the cheap price. I can literally make you rich if I want to. I'm just giving an example, okay? And if you come to me, I'll literally help you. But you haven't talked to me about anything. Then you're just saying bullshit about, like, my life is this, I don't have money, yada, 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 yada. Have you ever tried to do something? Have you ever tried to save money? Have you ever thinking about how much money you're spending? Have you ever thought about what are you spending on? What kind of subscription you have? Have you ever thought about it? Have you ever tried to do something about it? And if you do, that's great. Keep going. If you don't, and that's some kind of problem, don't you think? So I guess I have a question for you. Is it something that you're doing it because it just makes you satisfied about talking shit about yourself? If you feel happy by talking shit about yourself, go ahead. I support you. But if you feel like you really want to change and you don't like feeling like that, or being in a situation like that, you're having the same time and same challenges as I have right now. And I feel you. You have the same pain as I have. Pain is a pain. The same struggles. I feel you. You know what I mean? So let me see what I can do for you. So just come here to reach me out. Let me see what I can do for you. You know what I mean? Even though I may not have experience right now to help you actually open the business or anything, you know what I mean? Documentation, I do not have any experience in that. I cannot do that. But in terms of helping plan and thinking about what kind of like job you should be applying, how you want to process it, how you want to do about it, like everything about situation, like dealing with your relationship, anything, friendship, your career life, your decision you're trying to think about, and you have not figured out what you want to do in your life. How am I supposed to figure out my capacity and capability? How can I be logical? Everything. If you have a question, come get it. If you don't, you are the one who decided to thought about it in your head, in your smart brain, but just because you decided not to write it down what you thought about, or you let it go right now by now. Maybe you might have a question right now while you're watching this, but you just decided like, you didn't stop you didn't stop this like YouTube, and I don't know if I'm gonna post it on YouTube or if I'm not ever gonna post it. I don't know. I'm just taking a test, but I don't know what you do, but you have so much weight. If you feel like you thought about it, I'm gonna stop the recording. Like, then keep going. Then you know what I mean? Or if I was like, what did he say about it? Or I don't agree with them this part. You can just write it down too, because that just natural comments might be the opportunity for you to realize how can you do better about my business, right? Again, it is your decision that you didn't do shit. So don't put everything like, like you just unfair or anything. You know what I mean? You're the one who's wasting your opportunity while opportunity is everything around you. It's all about creativity. And if you don't have a creativity, you can literally you can be creative to use some application or software to borrow some creativity from some external sources. And I'm here to providing you, you know what I mean? And again, you're not even trying to do that. Like, what do you want to do? And that's what I exactly told myself. And this is why I ended up being failing some course, graduating later than I should be, having a mental breakdown, almost fuck it up my whole entire life, thinking about suicide, but also blaming myself of thinking about suicide, and also how stupid is it to think about it. And suicide is just an escape for me. When I have a choice to make a world better, but just because I'm scared of it, and just decided to leave, 90% of it is just your decision. 10%, the world can be super unfair. The natural disaster, some people could kill you, rape you, like it's so unfair. That's why I hate humans. It's so pathetic. I hate them too. But anyway, but 90% of the time it's your decision. So you gotta make your world better by yourself. And if you don't, blame it on yourself or blame it on the world. But just blaming not gonna change your world. So yeah. Bye-bye. So this is my business idea. Hopefully people can understand it. Yes, I have a really specific kind of type of mindset, and I could be really rude to people. I could be strict to myself. I could be strict to other people. I could be nice to people. I could be creative. I could be smart. I could be stupid. Because that's who I am. I am capable of everything, but I have every kind of problem that you can possibly think about. Or it's even worse. So please join us. I hope you can join my community and build something crazy, to help each other. Because I don't care about the world, but I really want to help people who want to be saved. And I also want to help people who doesn't wait until someone saves them. I really want someone who want to make their change because they need to make their change, because they want to make their change, because you're like me or a better version of me, that you saw me taking action, even though I'm more stupid than you, but I just decided to take action, and you get inspired. Then you're like, I'm smarter. That means I can do better. I want to give you the hope. I want to give you the chance to try, but I'm pretty sure you're scared. That's why I'm going to be the one who's going to experiment myself. If I ended up homeless, please laugh at it. But I really want you to success, please. So if you want to do something cool, reach me out. if you want to do something cool, or if you're already doing something cool that you think you can use it, work with me, contact me. Let's do something. Come on. So I think I talked enough, and I'm gonna apologize at the end. I'm so sorry, and thank you so much for listening. I don't know how many people will listen to this because it's just so much long video. No one want to listen to it, but this is what I truly feel. I really hope people can understand that. And I don't know if this business is gonna be cool, but I think I decided, yeah. And in order to do this business, the things that I talked about today, it's something that I'm thinking about doing it in a couple, like long term. And I have so much small business that I need to do beforehand, because in order to achieve this, you need to make a smart plan. And my business plan, it's huge. Creating platform like this, conducting a lot of data to create templates for you to share, and provided that so much investment of like time and effort and everything, and struggles and everything, and risk of losing my life and everything. If I fail, I'm gonna die, this level. And I'm so scared and nervous, but I'm excited. And this, I'm trying to provide it as cheap as possible for you guys. And I hope you guys can understand like what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to do something crazy. And I don't know if we can be dumb shit, but if this is a dumb idea, I have 100 more to go. And maybe 100 of them might be stupid idea. But if this 100 idea can make you inspired and make you build a better business from my idea is not so bad after all, because it helped in a way. That's all I want. I don't expect anything from this world. All I want is I just want people to get what they deserve, including myself. So thank you. So hopefully we can talk. If you want, right now I don't have a phone because my phone gets stolen and I don't have access to my Instagram right now. So please reach out to my LinkedIn account, or yeah, LinkedIn might be nice. Yeah, like either LinkedIn or WhatsApp. Yeah, WhatsApp can be nice. Yeah, but check out my Instagram account if you want to. I post some of my art, which is no completion. Most of them is from like my high school, middle school. Yeah, but still I liked some of those. It's really good. Like I really thought about it. So I hope you can enjoy my idea and concept of my art rather than the technique or how good is it. I tried. Okay, I'm just trying to be creative. That doesn't mean that I'm good, So anyway, so enough about promoting. Hopefully you understand about my business and my brand that I'm trying to create, Male 13. And in this business, I'm trying to create some platform that people can share each other, share information each other, and help each other, and then maybe buy some information or sell some of our ideas to help each other, even though it's not that much money to make. You know what I mean? All I want is I just want small ideas that it's keep updating. And I always consider this as IT people, Like, have you ever heard of like IT people? Like, obviously the word IT, I guess. And IT, it's more like, like a kind of technology, right? Like internet or something, a computer, and like people who just make software, or even like YouTube. There's some kind of engineer, IT people or IT company made YouTube, Google Docs, everything. So these people who is like a technicians, like smart people, brain, the coding and shit. I was gonna faint. Okay, so basically, there's IT people that is working on these technologies, coding, like they're basically using a new language that you don't even know how like what's going on. It's not complicated as you think, because if you think about it, it's just another language. Yeah, it's just like English, learning Japanese, learning Spanish, something. Yeah, like English. Yeah. Anyway, but so it's not so difficult, but it takes a lot of time and it's kind of complicated. Sometimes it's not for you. Sometimes it's for you. It's just hard. Anyway, so these IT people, you know what they do to make something great like Google or something? They don't have a time to make everything from the scratch. So IT industry itself, they have some kind of system to help each other. which is called library. So this library exists in each languages that they use. For example, Python, for example, HTML, or HTMI is the cable code, and HTML is the name of the coding to make a website, I think. Yeah, okay. So I get confused by letters. I'm not smart, okay? So anyway, so there's some kind of language that can make website or something like that, anything, and each one have a little bit of shortcut that it's already made. So basically what you need to do is just copy the source, take it, paste it. And after you paste, basically that code, which means the spell, like a magic, casting a spell, you know what I mean? It's like, baby da baby da boo, it's gonna make boom. So basically, there's some kind of logic behind it, right? For example, in order to make a document, you need to click create a new document, name the file, things. But what if there's something that there's already some coding, the language system? I call it as a spell, but you can also call it as a prompt. If you copy and paste this order, this is the order, okay? This is the order for the machine to do certain things. So if I can just copy this spell, which is the order, hey, machine, do this, boom, I throw it to a machine. And the machine is like, okay, I know what to do because you gave me the order and everything in the instruction and the order and everything. It makes sense. Okay. I learned. Okay, I can make something. So now there's something. Just by copying and pasting. So there's something crazy going on the behind of IT technology, And don't you think it's a really cool idea of just by copying and, just copying and pasting something, and you can create something out of it just by doing it. And your goal is not to do the copy and pasting, but your goal is to build something further, something advanced, something further, you know what I mean? So benefit of having this library is it saves your time, efficient, and everyone struggles in the same thing, and that's something that we share no matter what. We don't have to share electric devices. We don't have to be inside of the same room to feel the same pain, because you all know that I know that I have a brain issue. And I also know that there are some people out there have a same issue or worse issue or better issue, easier issue, any issue. Pain is a pain again. So everyone has something that is struggling, and there's something that is a different issue, but at the same time, there's some issue that it's exactly the same. Maybe you're struggling how to build a business from scratch, just like me. Maybe you're struggling with solving this math, just like previous semester. Maybe you're struggling to do some kind of calculation or some kind of business planning, some kind of marketing, asking about tax return, how to do this, how to do it, how to build an efficient workout plan. You know what I mean? Like when you do workout, you want to separate it by how many days you got to work out. So it depends, right? So maybe I can make some kind of structure, and I can make you a guide. I can make a template of if you're a type of person who only have a time, or who wants to work out 3 times in a week, this is how you want to separate your body parts. And this is the type of food or something that you want to eat or something, because this is the calorie that you will be needing in order to get the ideal body that you're aiming for, right? Again, so it is something that everyone can calculate, and same calculation. It is really depend in terms of talking about nutrition. It is depends on your body's condition, and it is depends on your DNA, so which means genetic. So these are something that you might need some another technology, such as like a medical kind of facility. I might need to get help with it, but let's say you go some doctors and you get some blood tested, and now you know the result. All you just need to copy it, or I can make a platform where you can literally file your documents like that, your blood testing result. And I'm just saying it because I came an idea right now that I'm talking about it, but I'm pretty sure this exists. I think, yeah, come on. I guess, yeah, everything I say exists in already. I'm just trying to make something out of it, you know? Anyway, so you can maybe basically file these information in it, and you can just copy it because it's, you know, documented. You can just copy this information, put it in a nutrition, my templates that I have, again, from the mail, the platform. Just go there, copy my platform, copy my template, and just add your personal information here. Copy and paste your blood and every result. Boom. And you just add your height, your weight, your age, in detail. And I can just make that format. Can you give me the fat percentage? Or if you cannot, can you also give me how to decrease the fat percentage in a healthier way? You know what I mean? That's something I can let it format. Oh my gosh, my brain is so smart. I think you can think about it by now too, but you know, you can do the same process. And again, what can you do? And again, so thank you so much for answering the fat percentage. But again, can you also give me, again, I can keep it going and going. So what about not the fat percentage, but can you tell me that this kind of body condition of people, and how to say, what is the best practices, or what is the best method or plan to, I mean, for someone who have this kind of condition, which apply to your condition that you inserted. And the ChatGPT can maybe generate what would be the best way to do the diet, including the goal of reducing the fat percentage and increasing the metabolism, because metabolism, it's all about efficiency about your body. So if your metabolism is high, that means that there is a person who walk outside just for nothing, just walk 30 minutes or 1 hour. Same amount of the work or same amount of the walking outside between me and that person, but maybe because I have a lower metabolism, maybe I don't burn as much calorie as that person did. Even though that person just 30 minutes, but actually how much calorie he burned or how much muscle he used or everything, the efficiency of his body, right, might be so high that he ended up spending double amount of maybe like calories than I spend with same hours. And how cool is that? Which means, do you see the future in a long-term benefits? If you can actually increase your high metabolism, then you eventually need to put a less amount of effort because your body became efficient. So all you need is you just need to start doing a little bit of exercise, but this would actually effectively work for you. You know what I mean? That's a beautiful thing. So again, these thing is the one that you might want to consider and or include in the templates. And I'm thinking about adding it on my platform again, so that you can literally access to it. So again, it's gotta be like a Google, your question. So my platform gotta be like a, you know, what's your problem today? What are you looking for, sir, or something? And it's like, you gotta blah blah blah. I'm looking for this, or like right now I'm trying to like create something like, but I don't know how to make a website. And some kind of AI or my platform can literally search from my library, which every IT people secretly uses to skip and shortcut and save time and work on something that they really want to work on, instead of spending their time on like writing the same shit that other people wrote it before. You know what I mean? Why do we need to do that? Why do we need to repeat something that already someone did it on this planet? You know what I mean? So if human already invented the way to tackle some solution or do something or create something by their own, why don't you just share it? Why don't you just copy every single process of what he did and convert into the format that we can generalize with other people? And we also give a space where you as an individual customer or clients can customize of what the person for the first pioneer person did, so that you can make either smaller scalar version of it to help your life better, or build something the similar level of it to satisfy or get what you need. Again, so all I'm saying is that this education kind of destroyer platform, it's male. this might be one of cheapest way for entire humans to be able to catch up with the smart people or pioneer on the planet, as long as I can track and how to say, like, analyze what these smart people are doing and make it generalize and deliver to the majority of people that are struggling to do the same thing, but smart people already figured it out. So I just decided to summarize it for you and customize it so that you can easily, like, apply for it and apply your creativity to either make it better, I don't know, or make it worse, whatever you want to do. But I just want to help you. And I think this will be a really, really a great thing, because it does not matter about in the category of your problems. For example, cooking. I want to cook this, or I'm trying to invent some menu that I have not created. So what would be the good way to try to find, or testing? And maybe ChatGPT will start to tell you that it's like, you got to start trying out from the existing like food, and you got to start adding into it and to find something. For example, I don't know, that's just my brain thought about. Anyway, like, I don't know what ChatGPT would answer, whatever, like maybe that's a good way to start. And since you know that, and maybe like, do you think you can give me some another like an idea that might actually match, that things that not that many people match with, but also that might be good combination with the existing food? You can generate idea, and I can literally write down this mind process that I'm talking right now, and make actually a format and give it to you. I'll give it to you completely. Just do what you want. That's what I'm saying. I think that if we invest so much data on this app or this platform and community, all the people who is inside of this community can literally be a millionaire or something. And once every single people in my platform became a millionaire, which is impossible to do, because by the time all of my community became famous and everything, government started to have a regulation. They don't want me to be, or they don't want my community to be freedom or everything. So they will started to think about it, or they started to ban, I don't know, anything. And you as a citizen, maybe I'll be dead by then, but you got to fight for it and everything, the rights. But if you can somehow maintain the system of like my legacy in here, and I'm pretty sure that you as a loser, or you as a poor people who doesn't even have access to computer, or doesn't even have did not have a chance to do something crazy, just because you didn't have a template to guide you, but now you have it. So I can literally give you and bring all the lower level of like a potential people into higher class, and actually make them fight against with the higher level. And that would generate, or actually enhance, entire humans education level, while also giving them a chance to be better. And also my entire goal is to threaten the government, threaten the existing system, and also threaten some smart people that are trying to scam you because they thought that you're stupid. They thought that you don't have education. They thought that you're not good enough. But no, I will bring you up there to fight you, to make sure that you can understand what these smart people are trying to do for you, and like, trying to take advantage from you and everything. You gotta be the smart one. And this platform, you do not have to learn anything, but helping yourself with this male 13 will naturally lead to a better person, and smarter and faster, efficient, that you do not have to spend your time or waste your time on something you need to do. And you can spend this time to do what you wanted to do, what you've been thinking about doing it. That would lead to a higher education, higher level, seeking for the information if you want to get it. You know what I mean? Like, get something what you want. You know what I mean? And educating and giving experience of all the citizens creating something, and not feeling pressure or nervous of, oh my gosh, what to do, because you have male 13. Because you can literally help you. You can just use it to help you. You know what I mean? You don't need it, because you got the partner right next to you in your brain and also in your computer. How do you access to it? Just search it up Mail 13. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And the price of the subscription, I'm thinking about maybe like in the future, like maybe 20 years, it might take so many years, 10 years, 5 years, I don't know. But if I can give you a price of like a couple Starbucks, my ideal is like a $10. If I can make it cheaper, I really want to, but I don't know. Again, I might start a price of like a $20 or something, just like OpenAI, or if it's the lack of the collecting like a data that I can offer to you guys, I may not actually publish it until this is something that I can seriously run it. You know what I mean? Until I actually have a people or a team to work for me to make my templates that I created better, and also maybe generate some of the new templates while I'm working on some other business that I need to do. You know what I mean? So once I sort of have my team, I think I can publish my like a software and platform. But this is something that I really need to be careful, because it's not only about the price setting and the value, and it's going to affect the entire humanity, because you have access to every single information that you need to be like creating something, taxation. So there will be a lot of job that will be like, why would I have to pay for you? Like when I literally can use template to do it by myself. You know what I mean? So it might lead to some kind of like a bad influence too. But again, I'm not too much worried about it. It's because I see the future where people struggle a lot, and I literally destroy some of the job because of my platform, and people literally hate me for that too. But later on, people will realize that because they're so smart enough, that I can guarantee the humans will learn how to live with it. And for example, person who's accountant, and obviously the number or amount of the accountant in the world would reduce, because we don't need it that much. So in terms of like human resource wide or like the things, yes, organizational way, yes, there will be a way less human to work on some business. But at the same time, most of the things we do not need to reach for some third organization or third party to get help from, because AI can literally help. So we will be started to be able to focus on more about something you wanted to do. Maybe you wanted to be architecture, but just because architecture is not like giving you enough money, you just couldn't, like you just decided to work something else that you're like, maybe like before I die, I might do something related to architecture job. No, I'm going to help you, because you can save a lot of money. You can save a lot of time and make your life get what you deserve. You know what I mean? So I just want to save you the things that you didn't really have to spend a lot of time to do it. I just want to like shortcut with the using a library. And I just want to give you time to really think about the value of art and also everything, and thinking about construction or whatever if you want. You know what I mean? Like if you can literally make passive income, or if you can make some like tax income or tax return so quickly that you don't even have to pay someone to do it, but you can do it by yourself by using a template, that means you save some money. And eventually, if you do it in 8 years, that means you're literally saving, let's say you, with the tax return, you return $400, which means every year you get a 400 return, almost even more by the time you started to have more income, more and more, right? So let's say your income return started from $200, but you ended up becoming 400, next year or whatever. And again, an increase. And later on, you started to have a couple $1,000 of income return. I don't know, or you may not have that much. It doesn't matter. And you can even invest these like money that you get by just, like saving some time. You earn a lot of money by saving time. It's just so logical. Saving your time literally means saving your money. And you can use the money to make money. If you don't see my world, that what I'm thinking about, like, I just don't know what to tell you. I really want to help you, and I hope you can understand that. So try to save your time by being smart and by using external sources. If AI can do it better, let him do better. Because there's something 100% sure that AI cannot do. And these things is something that you really need to value it. And sometimes you just want to know about someone's history. You know what I mean? For example, art. It is art something I no longer believe in art as like just the idea of it itself anymore. Because ChatGPT can literally generate any image, AI, art, anything, photos, anything, so I don't need it anything anymore, but I am still an artist. And how am I gonna stay as an artist? I already decided though. I already have my own idea because there's so many things I can do with it. For example, because I'm lack of budget, that before I needed to go travel to some country in order to take some photos, but I no longer have to do it. And maybe I am so creative enough that I wanted to see something of some landscape that I have in my head, but I just couldn't visualize it, or it just takes time unless I go there, see it. So why don't I create it with the AI imagery of what I wanted to see as a sample and actually learn it and generate and convert into actual art of masterpiece with your storytelling inside of it. Art, it's all about history. It's not just about the details and everything, or technique, way of using lights, concept, everything. It could be random, it could be personal, it could be so general, it could be logical, anything. But art, it's all about storytelling inside of it for me. That's why I never find AI is a better version of myself or anything, because my pain is a pain, struggle is a struggle. Even though I can create the same art, art is art, but I got the story. Even though they can put also story into the art that is beautiful as mine, no. Even though it could be better than mine, but it is not the same, okay? Because I have my own story inside of it. It is something that you cannot never touch it. You cannot never fake it, because I put my thoughts into it, and because that's what I like. You know what I mean? So AI can be a lot of things that it can actually help me. And I'm not expecting it like my art to make money out of it, even though I do want to make it, because that's what I've been kind of dreaming about it too. So yeah, and yeah, I was looking at my art. I have it on here. I don't think you see, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, I mean it's more like a painting. But anyway, so all I'm saying is I think for example, the really good example would be an artist, singer. There's so many people who doesn't want to support AI to be able to sing a song or something, or make a music about it, make a music. But at the same time, it might be threat for some people, but it could be opportunity if you learn how to use it and hack them. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like instead of you become a slave of AI, like you decided to face it and learn it and actually find a weakness point of AI and also strength of AI and actually use it and separate it and take only the good thing from it. That's why I said in the very beginning of the music, the kids, this song, it just means a lot. Kids. I already explained about this song that I don't want to play song. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, so anyway, so this is the song. It's so cool and wonderful. You know what I mean? The concept of it is understandable. It really relates to what I was feeling when I was a kid. I was feeling about society is so weird. Parents, it's so weird. I didn't ask for like to be born here, but I'm somehow forced to dress certain way and dance, and there's no permission to just take photo of me. Where's my privacy? You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, and I was like, it's okay. I don't have a right to say anything I want because I'm a kid. You know what I mean? I just needed to stay, you know, like I just needed to step back. And when I look around, no one cared about it. Every kids were just enjoying it. Parents are looking at it as a cute thing. It is what it decided to be. You know what I mean? For me, it doesn't make sense. That's just, it is a beautiful thing, and I really support it because I'm still a human too, even though I don't talk like humans sometimes. You know what I mean? But I do consider it as just one of the beauty of humans, but that doesn't mean that that's something that that should be forced. You know what I mean? To me, just the idea is forced. It's not open-minded enough. The society is just not structured in an open-minded way. I just see so much potential in the society. That's why I'm going to destroy it and categorize the good thing about it and the bad thing about it, not by my perspective, but with entire humans kind of like a mindset. And I want to know what is doing it not good for us and what is doing good for us. And I want to separate it and want to restructure entire society or country, or I want to give an idea for governments to think about maybe this is some kind of way that maybe people can be happier, citizens can be satisfied by trying to build a win-win relationship within the country or government or city or smaller scale, any scale. I just want to be the first example that, that human can be happy and helpful for each other with a good reason. You know what I mean? So let's see how pathetic human can be. If it didn't work, I'm just disappointed on humans. So it's okay. But I want to do what I can do. Anyway, so control yourself. Take only what you need from it. That's very important. That's the life lesson I gave you. So today I talked about, oh my gosh, how many hours I'm talking about. I never know how to stop. That's why I don't get the views, because I cannot edit my video. Then I keep talking and talking. Okay. I'm going to set 3 minutes. Done. Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to really finish recording and make the... No, I'm just going to summarize at the end. Okay. So I have a 2-3 minutes here. Okay. So basically, thank you so much for listening today. And today I talked about, as you can see, I talked about 1+3 theory, which requires expectation and P to F, R and P, and S times S, which is 3 main key points of first points is use past to see the future. And second thing, be smart, be smooth, which also means that you gotta be smart, but also act pretty cool. Don't let other people to know what you're trying to do or anything. You really need to be smart. Analyze, prepare, self-monitor, check out for what kind of word you're trying to use, and think about how does it affect. Is it gonna be good for you? Is it gonna, benefits your relationship? And also try to create some positive relationship and be nice to other people, because there's a statistics research that's gonna help, it's gonna be beneficial for you, which means win-win relationship. That's what I'm looking for. So, if you be nice to other people, they might be nice to you. And that's why this is some part that, again, you never know if they actually be nice to you or not, right? That's why it go back to the first one. 1+3, 4 theory. But the first one is so important that it's got to connect to every single points that I said. That's why 1+3. Okay. And the important thing is expectations. Expectations, I just don't consider as a good thing. And I already explained it, because it's got a negatively affect, or even it has a possibility of possibility of kind of like a distracting you from trying to analyze things to understand the possible risk or possible opportunity, income, everything, or worst case scenario. If you're expecting so much from other people and taking action by your expectation, I feel like it's gonna happen, or you gotta do it, right? No, you gotta think about, trusting other people is good, but don't rely on other people, or don't expect from other people, because you got all you need. Why can't you be happy without even expecting other people? You know what I mean? Like, I'm already happy with what I have, and I still trust people. I love literally every single people, but I don't expect anything, because I always consider about my worst case scenario. I always think about my possible potential that I have, that I can maybe bring it up if I don't too much rely on expecting something. You know what I mean? I always want to be realistic. I always want to achieve something rather than just saying it. I don't want to expect things. I want to get it if I want to. I don't want to get it if I don't want to. I want to be able to make the decision based on if I want it or not, and how important is it for me or not. And I want to be smart enough to understand every single scenario. And also, I want to avoid possible risk, damage, and also worst case scenario. So I do not expect anything from anyone and anything in any business and relationship. That is just who I am. But I do never forget appreciation and respect. That is the third thing we talked about. So after be smart and be smooth, I talked about respect and people, which means R and P. Respect people. And understanding about people means literally, if you're talking about business, it will lead to a consumer, understand about consumer and targets need and everything, and improve things and what kind of approach is it's good or everything. And respect is again something you should never forget about, because you got to think about, consider about other person's perspective. You got to self-monitor about, you got to basically, you got to watch your mouth, don't fuck it up. Build some good positive, vibe in a relationship with other people, so that they might be actually willing to help you too. And it might be free, cheaper, just because you're nicer. And if there's any possibility that you can gain some benefits from or by being a nice person and creating a positive climate or environment with other people, why don't you try it? It's for free, okay? If you don't take anything for free or anything you can use for free to create something good or generate some profit, what would you do? You want to waste some money to create some money? No, I don't want to do that. If I'm going to make money, or if I'm going to success, or if I'm going to build a positive relationship with people, if I'm going to make a win-win relationship, I'm going to be smart, like smart as hell and detailed as hell. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I already passed 1 minute. So I'm so sorry about it. So that's basically what I talked about. 1+3 theory. And this is important to make my business, especially. I don't know if it's going to apply to you, but it is what's going to help me. Yes. And hopefully you can join to my community of male 13. I'm trying to think about opening a business of buy some Instagram account to begin with, and after that I wanna start actually promoting some people's content, or I wanna start promoting artists, or I wanna promote myself's art and everything. And every time they have some kind of good events, either I do it by money or based on actually if I like it or not. If I find it really valuable, I might offer, hey, I'm doing promotion for this price. Do you want to do it? Because I really love your content. And if you feel like this is too much money for you, let me see what I can do for you. You know what I mean? I can start trying to do something a little bit or less price to just give you a quick kind of like trial. And if you like it, if you feel like it's also helping your business to grow, come here more often. Let's do it. Let's do something, So that's basically how I want to start. And I want to maybe eventually start even some kind of like a maybe marketing agency too. It might be pretty cool. AI marketing agency where I literally help people and also promote things, Yeah, that's something I want to do it too. I mean, that's something I'm going to do it too, even before this platform. Okay. So yeah, remember, and I'm going to make a YouTube video about every single business that I'm going to be talking about right here. So don't worry about it. Okay. Because I'm going to make a video about it while I'm actually making it to see if I'm going to success or if I'm going to fail. Who knows? And right now it's at the 6:25 in here, and which is I already past 4 minutes of what I was saying. See, that's how much I'm really bad at managing my time. But I started to like talking about it, so I quickly gotta explain. Sales subscription of relaxing and sleepy, exciting story narrative app. So there's some app that is already existing that where you read some book for you or for the kids, or you can read some online book here, or you can just have like a voice ASMR or some kind of like relaxing story, like like once upon a time, blah 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 blah, some kind of like that, And I'm thinking about I like writing a book. I like storytelling. I like making short film. I like making actual movie. I'm even thinking about it in the future. I like making music. I can even cast and make some application that can play some relaxing or exciting music. You can even post it on here. And it could be AI music, the combination of your voice and an AI background music. That's something I want to see, some experimental shit too, like people might support. So I just want to make a huge community where everyone can express themselves in each way. So I want to hands on the art, music, business, because for me, everything is art. Business is art. Thinking about the delivery of the message and the importance of the company and how it's going to affect and everything, then what's the message? Art is the same. What's the message you want to deliver to them? What's your passion about it inside of it? What's the history behind? Again, construction, designing, idea, message, importance, same shit. And again, cooking, chef, eating, what kind of food you want to make. And, food is known about the food and service, customer service, make them feel like good place. And also price setting, is this satisfactory or, like with the price, is it too expensive? Is it too cheap? What do you think about the tipping like system while some other company or some job is not getting any tips, you know what I mean? Like, so that's why, like, don't you think like it might be okay to maybe increase the entire like a salary itself and include these tips price inside of the menu beforehand, even you choose how much you want to donate. You know what I mean? And it's already inside of the listed price. So whenever you order, you don't have to pay for like anything. And if you feel like it, like that person's or waitress deserves way more, sure, go ahead. Go ahead, just donate money or please, get what they deserve. You know what I mean? Because our restaurant, I mean, my mom already runs a restaurant, okay? So my mom has a restaurant in Japan and I was doing a little bit of, not a marketing, but I was kind of helping my mom too. Yeah. So I kind of know what it feels like. So basically, as a restaurant, what we're trying to do our best is to make you satisfied. And again, build a win-win relationship that provides you a comfort place and everything. In exchange, you pay. And if you feel like these employees even deserve more, you pay more. That's it. If you don't feel like it, don't it. Because I'm not expecting you to tip because I already calculate them. And also, I'm also fighting with my quality of my food. You know what I mean? I don't care if my employee get extra tips or not because I already include it. You know what I mean? I'm doing all I can do. And from here, it is my employees, skills, or it is my employees' opportunity to try to increase their customer service, then earn something that is extra. You know what I mean? So I just don't like the place where that is expected to pay or something. To be honest, I don't like the tips culture, even though I like tipping people. Just because there are some people naturally doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean? No, I just don't like the system of it. No, it's not even fair. So no. So I'm just gonna make it as it's based. And from there, I'm gonna give people or entire humans or society an option to serve people better or donate some money to the right people. You know what I mean? So that's something that I think that it should be, how the restaurant works or any service. You know what I mean? Yeah. And again, Canada has too much inflation, so I don't really want to talk about donating money or tipping culture. I don't like it because it's just not fair too. But anyway, my neck hurts. Okay. I think I talked 13 minutes instead of speaking 3 minutes. So sorry for taking 10 minutes extra, but I talked everything I wanted to do. So see you soon. Join my mail community. And I'm gonna create Instagram account and also community on Discord or something, or possibly maybe Instagram. Hopefully you can maybe follow my Instagram once I create one. But right now I don't have a money to earn any, how to say, I can't afford buying phones. So let's see. I'm thinking about buying flip phone because I heard a flip phone is at $30 per month. It's kind of expensive for just flip phone now, but okay. I can get at least phone number. So I think I'm gonna get a phone number and I'm gonna buy a flip phone. And if I can get a phone number, I can literally send any message to my phone and I can receive some code and I can use Instagram on my laptop. Right now, I cannot receive any code. Can you insert some password and can you for the security purpose? Do you have any other, the password or some some 8-digit that you got it from email or something that's I don't have a phone number to receive the message or code. So that's why I cannot access to WhatsApp. Yeah. Thank God that I managed to have a WhatsApp a little bit later. I lost my phone. I somehow connected to it, so it was okay. But anyway, so all I'm saying is I'm kind of dying in here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I really wish for my business to success, and I really wish I can create some kind of entire new market. And I wish you can be a part of my community because I don't care how big it's gonna be. I just want to help people who want to improve their life. So yeah, come here if you want to improve your life. And I'm a college student. I'm dying. I'm stupid. I literally failed some course, and I'm already failing some course that is like tomorrow's course too. So we're here, you know what I mean? And if you want to make something big, I was thinking about like maybe I'm gonna start talking to some college students, not me going to talk to them, but maybe wait for them, or if I have a chance, maybe I talk about it, you know? And if they feel like I'm ambitious enough, or if they're like good person, you know, the caring person who cares about win-win situationship, you know, I might actually, you know, hire them or try to start a startup company with together, you know, with that person or whatever. Yeah. But I'm a super picky with the personality because I'm really, really good at analyzing people. I'm really good. I believe that I'm not one of the best one or anything, but I'm really capable of doing it. So if I see people, then talk to them. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It depends on the person, but at the end, I can always get to the answer. And I can tell if I want you in my company or not. I mean, it might take some time, but you know what I mean? So I really care about good personality, because this kind of AI business that I'm trying to do, it's something that you can start from nothing. So if I can find homeless people, that was part of my business idea too. Actually, make some agency or company or like a filming production where I did literally a TV show and documentary about doing an application format for homeless people. And I'm going to collect entire homeless people's applications, resume and everything. And I'm going to talk to people or people who experienced homeless or people who are going to be homeless or people who just lost their job and everything right now, but they don't want to end up being homeless. I'm going to be the one who's going to rescue them. So what I'm going to do is our production team, this is not about just helping them. This is about marketing, you know. Our filming team, why filming team has to be with the homeless? So I'm a marketer, filming skills, homeless, perfect. For me, it's just like it makes sense. And what I want to do here is I want to pick not any homeless, you know what I mean? I want to pick the homeless that they deserve better audience, that they deserve better life. And that people who actually want to change, who actually want to make change in their life because they're tired of being homeless or anything. I want to give them a chance. I want to know what they wanted to do if they're not homeless, if they're not homeless. And based on their goal, we will be trying to discuss with it and be realistic and try to help them to make the dream come true with open a business by like his name, and I'm gonna be the one who's gonna working for him or something, and you know, something that would be the documentary of it itself. So I'm gonna again showing the example of starting from zero to success. And I wanna do this kind of like a TV show, like as a like all the time, you know what I mean? Like a next person, because I already you know, I want to show how people can smile. Homeless people doesn't look like they're smiling, right? I want to kind of show them to show the world too. So, you know, for me, I play soccer with homeless sometimes because I don't have a money too. Like for me, I couldn't be in a homeless if I don't have a parents right now. You know, so sometimes my family couldn't pay for the electricity. Sometimes water stopped just because maybe she forgot paying or couldn't afford it. Doesn't matter. I don't care. But you know, it's just fact. So what I'm saying is, what is the difference? If you look at their brain, you know what I mean? The homeless people's brain and your brain. Sometimes these homeless people challenge themselves to be a CEO or do something crazy and it didn't go well. Or some people, they're such a good person, but just because they get scammed by something, they lost so much money that they ended up becoming like that. Or inflation, anything. Contract, because you're lazy, because you didn't mean to be like that, but you're just like unlucky. You know, I just want to help these people who are supposed to be here and having their house by now, but just because of their unlucky or something happened to them, they just lost their opportunity. So, you know, right chance for the right people. This is exactly what I'm talking about. So I think this is something, the project that I can do inside of the brand of Male 13, because it also still come back to the same idea of helping people and also get what they deserve, you know? So again, this kind of the idea is something that I was always thinking about. So for example, I have been thinking about this all the time. And my roommate Roberto, he's the one who's gonna make a dream come true. I'm telling you, I don't have I can write a script. I'm pretty good. Even though it's not realistic, I need to learn a lot of shit, but I can be creative, even though my writing is so bad. But the writing part, I have a ChatGPT to fix it. But idea, I'm telling you, I can be really creative too. So I'm really confident with myself on that. And this guy, Roberto, he is the, I'm telling you, like he's still so young. Some part I feel like, come on, you're so cool. You got to believe in yourself more. Then come on, you can do so much more. You know what I mean? And I also feel like I even want to support him because I really wish him to success too, And I realized, I see his potential and he just need opportunity because he's the type of person who just need the right chance. And I find the right people for that. Okay, I just need to use him. So I realized I started to like analyze all of my friends and I started to see all of my potential of my friends and this person is capable of doing this. Wow, this person, like, why don't you do it? Your idea, I think you can make something great on this, I always think about this with my friends and like I love every single friends I have. And trust me, every time I think about my business, I'm like, okay, I just need someone like this guy from my friends. I just need someone like Roberto to be my filming executive of my brand, or I just need a director. I want director someone like this person, but also a little bit of like an open-mindedness of this director or this my friend that I have. You know what I mean? Like I'm always thinking about, if I can get a good thing about this friend and this friend, it would be really good. And if I can bring this friend who has a potential into my business that I'm trying to do and guide them into into the free market where they can express their feeling and do whatever the things they want to do. What would happen if I use these people and guide them into whatever the goal they want to be? What's the power of it? You know what I mean? Because my skill is to see people's potential. It is my skill. I am really good at it, but I don't have a skill for myself. So I realized, wow, I can create my own kingdom, even though I'm not the smartest one. And this kingdom is where I make everyone happy. You know what I mean? Kingdom doesn't have to be based on the king's happiness. You know what I mean? I literally want to make a win-win situation ship and a win-win relationship and win-win everything. Like it's just happy environment and helping each other in this community. And I see so many friends with potential. So maybe it's you might be talking to me and telling me about, I want to do this, something like this, or let's see, is there anything I can do, or I want to invest money on you, or whatever. Maybe it's you that I'm going to be working with you. The camera is here. Or it could be my friends. Right now I'm thinking about, I want to hire someone like my friends, but it could be actually my friend. Who knows? I might start a company with my friends or by myself. Because after I graduate my school, and if I start having my stable income or start this kind of business, I don't have to worry about my school assignments. I can literally fully focus on how to make money, how to satisfy people, consumer understanding, market research and everything, and my selling pitch. And if I'm going to talk to investors, what I'm going to tell, like how I can organize my thoughts. And if it's a phone call case, I need to do something exactly the same as a Wolf of Wall Street. I need to make a template and I'm gonna be able to make every single like salesman or like employees, even though they're not good at salesmen, I'm gonna make them. I'm so good at educating people. Like I'm telling you, I don't have anything. I'm not getting any money. That's why you cannot believe in me. And I am indeed one of the trashy people you can find. So either I could be a great thing in the world or a worst thing ever in the world. So don't expect anything from me. Don't just think that I'm a great person, but I'm a full of something, but I'm a full of character. So if you believe in something, don't trust me, but try to talk to me, to see what do you think about me, It's not you. I mean, it's not me to decide what you think about me, you know what I mean? Even though I'm trying to make you feel like, like show myself for you to understand who I am, but at the end, you're the one who's gonna judge me. So don't just trust me and don't expect that I'm gonna do everything for you, even though I'm saying it because I will, but you know what, just don't trust it, don't trust. So first, just talk to me to see what you can do, or just tell me about your business, or maybe you're doing business already. if do you want to join like my part of community, like I'm not gonna take all of your rights or anything. You know what I mean? Like, like we can even do the like the cooperation. How to say cooperation? Yeah, like with the two company or something too. You know what I mean? So you can literally join part of my community that I'm trying to support and create that world. You know what I mean? On the internet world that I'm trying to create, but you can maintain your business. You can keep your rights and everything. You don't have to sell your company to me. All I want is I just want the relationship with you and me. Okay. So if you have a business brand that you want me to like promote, or you want me to think about what is a good way to promote or anything, like let me know. Okay. I'll help you. And from what I said, I think it's been 20 minutes. How long did I go over? I said I'm gonna talk until 30. I think it was 6:27, right? It was 6:27 and I had a 3 minutes. I said I'm gonna talk only 3 minutes and I ended up talking until here, which means 10 plus 2 minutes plus 3 minutes, which means 15 minutes. Okay, I went over 15 minutes, but it's okay. You know, I explain about my theory. I explain about product, brand. If you want to work with me, please work with me. And I even told everyone what I'm gonna do in the future. Yeah, I got everything, resources, all the expenses. Yeah, shit. Okay, it's not good. Anyway, yeah. So basically, right now I'm owning this much amount. So a total of 158,000, 158,550. So that means 150,000 plus almost 9,000. I guess. Yeah. I don't know how to call it. Like I'm so stupid. Like can someone maybe teach me some English? Like I'm really bad at it. So for example, I cannot really tell how to say it. You know what I mean? Even though I know how to calculate. You know what I mean? I have a language issue kind of. So 158,000. It sounds so much. No. How to say it? 150,000 plus $9,000 or 158,000. $158,000. Nah, I don't know. It's so difficult. Anyway, yeah, I listed all the Spotify, Crunchyroll, gym price, and you know I even spend even more now. You know what I spend? I spend ChatGPT. And how much is it? Right now it's $20. For me, I think it's a good investment. That's why I'm paying, but I really, really wish you can reduce the price because I'm dying. I mean, again, it's about I think in the 2-3 hours of like this lecture, I think in the beginning I kind of mentioned about if you want to pay for my subscription, it's not that expensive because if you think about it, you just need to cook at your home instead of eating at outside. Think about how much money you can make, okay? Not a make, but how much money you can save. And if you save money on like not going out, usually if it's in Canada, if you go outside, if you drink one and eat some dinner, you might spend like $20, even more, or around $13 to 20 something, which means minimum of $13, I would say, okay? You can save that money already. And when you make food, some food can cost like just $3 to make it or $5 dish at home. You know, it's really delicious. You can really make it too, or even frozen food if you don't even know, or if you don't want to cook, just do whatever you want. You can make money so much easier. Okay, or just give up some of your like subscription that you don't even need it. You know what I mean? Or just stop 1 month and try our service. If you don't like it, just go back to your Netflix. I still need Netflix. I pay, okay? Oh wait, Netflix is it's not inside of it. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much am I paying and how many months it's been since I have used like, you know, my phone, $40 per month, which I hate it. Why does it have to be so expensive? Anyway, so Spotify, $15 per month, Crunchyroll to see anime with my friends, which my friends does not pay me, then it's okay. But you know what I mean? I'm getting a lot of benefits from him too. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a win-win situation. I always think of this kind of like Crunchyroll as my investment, not only Crunchyroll, but for example, you know, my friend, the same guy, but you know, like he one time his friend came here and needed some alcohol and took my whiskey and I only drink like less than quarter of it. It's just like only one, two, just a little bit. And what they did is that these kind of friend party came in, just literally took the shot and drink all of my Canadian Club, which is the whiskey. I mean, Canadian whiskey. It's a rye whiskey. Anyway, yeah. So it wasn't that expensive, but still one bottle costs like 45. I don't know, like 50, 60 sometimes. And one of the party, it wasn't him, but it's a totally different story. But when my friends come, I drink a lot too. Don't get me wrong. I drank 2 bottles of whiskey, but not entire, like half, you know what I mean? Half bottle of whiskey, but 2 of them. So at the end, it's kind of 1 bottle kind of whiskey. And I drink some other stuff like half, in one day. So I spend so much. Yes. So I'm not too much worried about it, but there's some, like one time they broke, we had a crazy party at my place and they broke my door when I woke up, and it was just broken, the doorknob, like this party was broken. I didn't even charge anything, or I didn't say anything about it, even though I was like, the next day I kind of said it like with my roommates, but I didn't charge anyone, you know what I mean? And again, alcohol, yeah. So there's some other case, they literally drink all of my alcohol, and when I woke up, it's just gone, and I was so sad I had to buy another one. So firstly, I wasted some $60 on buying some whiskey because it was a good one, or whatever, $50, it doesn't matter. I lost that bottle because it's just empty, and I needed to buy one again, which cost another money. You know what I mean? You know how much I lost just for friends? Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, obviously everyone have this kind of moment of like, I kind of gave up talking, like, okay. So everyone have this kind of thing. For example, my friend may have a lot of alcohol in their house. So, then my friend said, like, just take it anytime you want. And since I started to take it just once a week. And once a week is nothing, right? Yeah. Take anytime you take it, thank you to take it. Eventually, you didn't even calculate how much money you actually took from him. Do you calculate? No, it's just a friendship. Sometimes you don't care. It's a win-win. You are gaining something while you're giving that person something without even noticing. For example, Crunchyroll. I'm having a subscription, but he's also giving me a lot of stuff. For example, weed, helping me something, and drinking, everything. You know what I mean? So we all have a win-win relationship, even though sometimes it's not visible, that one person can think about it too much, that, there are a lot of cases where my friends tells me that you're taking so much advantage from me. And because you're taking this, you're doing this, you're not doing this, and I'm helping you this and this, this. And these people, I don't care about them anymore once they start talking about it. You know why? Because there are so many things that they didn't realize that they were taking from me. For example, right now in this house, I literally clean. I touch dirty dish that they finish eating. I put them dishwasher, I run them. After that, I pick it up, I put it back, and they make a mess, I clean again every day. Not all the time. I don't do it all the time, but I do it most of the time. That is just the truth. And if they said that's not true, then it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So for me, there's so many things that does not have a value as in like the money worth it. You know what I mean? And I understand the money is more priority. My money should be prioritized rather than other things. If you're capitalism kind of slave, I get it. But what about the cleaning that I did? What about the things I did? What about the communication? Every time I'm trying to listen to your story, what about every time I'm trying to be there for you? What about every time I'm trying to think about my knowledge and, trying to give you the best, like a nutrition, best practical advice? How about that? Did you pay for it? No, and I don't want you to pay for it too, because I don't care. But if you start thinking about it, and are you sure you want to do it? That's my question. You know what I mean? I can literally turn off my friendship switch and I can think about just the benefits, and that's it. That means I literally don't need you. Like, literally. Like, I don't need you. I just like you because of the who you are, then I'm hanging out with you. But if you're talking about the business, I literally don't need you in my life. So bye-bye. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of thing. That's the reality, So to be honest, I feel sometimes like feeling not fair that, it's, even though it's understandable that what they're saying is right. And I'm such a bad person that I'm taking some benefits from them, but they're the one who said that it's okay. They're the one who doesn't really say it beforehand. They're the one who was hesitating to tell me that because, he also think that he's my friend. That's why he was hesitating and he didn't tell me, or she didn't tell me until years later or something, right? So I also appreciate the fact that, you're open-minded, you're trying to be honest with me, that how you feel about it, how you're anxious about giving me some benefits that, you feel like you're giving too much. And I even consider it and I appreciate it. But I still don't need you. If you think like that all the time, you know what I mean? Because I just thought that you also knew how much I was helping you guys, how much I care about you guys, and it just seems like there's only a one way. Even though we're helping each other, it used to be a win-win situation. If both of the opponents does not agreed or do not see the situation as a win-win, it doesn't matter if it's actually win-win or not. If you just don't see us that way, it is what it is. The business ends, negotiation ends. Even though you provide one of the best option that you think that this is going to be a win-win situation with me and you, sometimes you don't agree. You just what it is. You know what I mean? So anyway, so I am struggling with so many friendship too. You know what I mean? Like I'm poor. Sometimes I ask like my friends to pay for my rent, and the funny thing is, I also borrow. Like for me, I have no idea how much I spend for my friends in total. I'm pretty sure I'm spending way more than how much I spend on myself, because I don't buy clothes and anything. All I do is every time my friends ask me to go out, I do it and I help them. You know what I mean? So the money that I'm investing on other people compared to myself, it's way different, because I values other people more than that, but a lot of people doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, so it's a little bit sad, that most of the people see only from their perspective. There's like, I'm so much helping him, I'm doing so much shit. He seems like he doesn't give a heck about it. And I know it was between you and me, so I get it, but I'm just a natural, like normal, weird person who borrows $3,000 to my friend just because I know that they're gonna return. I sometimes just do that. Just do it. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm always also being realistic about it too. For example, it was just a house rent. You know what I mean? And just the rent, 3 months of rent. That's it. Or 4 months. Or I don't know, like furniture, buying furniture. Oh, just buy it. Just pay me like a month later or next time you get payment. I naturally do it every single time. You know what I mean? And if I keep doing that and charging interest rate of every seconds or minute or like hours or days or something that they didn't pay me back, and if there's a secret interest rate of that, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to pay off my debt. But all I'm saying is like, I could do something with the money. You know what I mean? So for me, either just go ahead, do your business with your friendship. If you're expecting the benefits and everything from your friendship, then just go ahead. I just don't want any friendship like that. I don't care. But at the same time, I do respect that. And I also I do acknowledge myself that I'm not a good person, because I sometimes, put about like some kind of like pressure on people, borrow some money from you, even though I have an experience in borrowing some money to other people. It's just my case. Doesn't apply to others. I cannot say that I did it, so you shouldn't. So I don't care, but just if you want to leave, just don't even get close to me. I don't need you. You know what I mean? I'm tired of like fighting. So, please be smart enough. And if you don't want me in the future, just quit it. Just don't even hang out with me in the first place. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I'm naturally helping each other. I just don't care. These money, like for example, I lost $10 before I die. You know what I mean? Maybe I borrow my like $200 to my friend. And when I die, I couldn't get the money back. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if this company that I'm talking about success or not. I just don't care. I'm just doing it because I cannot die this world. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to do what I want to do. So if you're in the way, it doesn't matter if your relationship, friendship, doesn't matter. If you're trying to ruin it for me, sorry, I cannot be happy with being friends with you. You know what I mean? Even though I really love you and respect you. We're not the same type of people, Yeah, so negotiation or humans cannot 100% agree with each other all the time. So again, at the end, I'm going to show you one for And do you understand how much ADHD or something like that I have, like memory issue? I literally said I'm gonna stop talking then right now, 7 p.m. See? I forgot about it. Sorry about it. So 10 minutes is enough time for me to forget that I was almost ending my video. So anyway, but I cannot afford money to get a certificate or anything. So I guess I have to be like, I'm a normal person who is just dumb. You know what I mean? I cannot say that I have ADHD or memory issue, brain, whatever. No. Or I have a depression. No, I can't say that. You just lie. Yeah, because there's no proof. Again, so I kind of realized that I'm poor. No one accept who I am because there's no proof. And I just realized, what's the point of expecting people to understand who I am? I just gave up. Like, I don't care about you guys anymore. I don't need you in my life, you know? Like, why would I have to be happy with you guys when I can be happy with myself? And you, as a humans or connections, relationship humans, or anything, it is a tool to make your life better, but that's not something that you need or you must or it's necessary in your life. Okay. Yeah. So if you feel like the relationship's toxic, don't just keep it. You just throw away because you don't need it. If you enjoy it, just keep it. If you don't, just cut it. Okay, at the end, why did I want to show this one? I forgot about it. Yeah, so this one is a harinesumi. In Japanese, it's called harinesumi, which means I don't know how to pronounce it. I thought it's gonna say the pronunciation of it, but okay. I mean, it's cute, I guess. Okay. Anyway, so this hedgehog or whatever the thing is, I think I pressed twice. That's why it's making kind of weird sound. It is so loud. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry about it. Anyway, so this hedgehog, I don't know if you have watched some, or I don't know if you read some kind of psychological like testimonial or some kind of like the thing. I don't know, but there is something called hedgehog theory or something like that, or something similar to it. Okay, so basically, do you see the little spikes they have around their body? Hedgehog, I really want to buy it. So cute. Anyway, the thing is, so these animal, it looks like it's painful and they have it for a certain purpose. I'm pretty sure these monsters or these creatures, they're animals, anything, have certain features for certain reasons. For example, I think this is for protecting from some enemies, right? That's why they evolved to be spike and spike, like whatever, right? So since they evolved this way, there is also a problem that it is difficult for them to make connection, because whenever same hedgehog try to get closer, they hurt each other in some way. But also they wanna be nice, So they're trying to find a way, even though they're hurting each other, but they learn day by day that, oh, this is the right distance that we can stay together. For example, maybe when the winter comes, you stay together, Oh my gosh, and I'm so cold. But I know we always hurt each other, but I think this is the right spot, try to find each other, but find the right spot.